Yeah, she's calling back. We're going to try to give her a call again, and then she just added another phone number to the 13-year-old grandson who's possibly with the daughter. Step out with this.
2412.
Veteran crisis hotline's calling in, so they have a female veteran off her medication. She's at work to Safe Haven. Attacking 12, take a check that one out.
6 Rumble, 2 point start, take a shot.
Officer still stands for time? No. Offender in custody? Temporary with
Good morning. Turn that down for a little bit. Good morning. We're going to go through some of these screen shares here real quick. The QR codes. Good morning. We will share these out here real quick. Screenshot, share with your friends. It's a little cooler today. It looks like it might rain, but it's a little cooler, so that's a good thing. Yes, purple hearts. Purple hearts will be like we usually do. We'll give you a little update, a morning update. We'll kind of take a walk around just to show you guys what's up every day, the new stuff every day. And share these QR codes. Take screenshots, post them on Facebook groups. All 4 of them together. Yeah, smash those purple hearts. And I'm still recouping from that drive, y'all. Oh my gosh. All I did last night when I got here was that's it. I woke up this morning, I was like, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I'm recouping, so we'll have a show later this evening. We'll be here today, and then we'll hang out with you tonight. We'll get that noti set later. We'll see how long we're going to be here today. I don't know. Is today going to be the day that JP is a man of his word? We'll see. We'll see, JP. You shouldn't have went on News Nation, man. You shouldn't have went on News Nation, man. I mean, you should have. But you know what I mean. Oh, my Lord. What a... Oof. If that was... I'm just going to, like... When we first listened to it, because we did the audio a couple nights ago. And when we first listened to it, and when he said that his advisor, or his lawyer advised him to talk, you know, you can win defamation lawsuits, just keep talking. And I'm just sitting there going, bro, I think they done threw you to the wolves, bro. Because I don't know what kind of advice that is. It all depends on traffic. It goes anywhere from, like, because you got to stop to get gas, bathroom, whatever. So each stop is another 15 to 30 minutes tacked onto the trip. So it's usually anywhere from 12 to 16, somewhere in between there. It just depends on how many times I gotta stop. Oh, my sinuses, y'all. Whew. I forgot my sinus medicine. All right. So let's undo that. And let's go full screen for you. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's see. Make sure I got everything. Still no dark mode with StreamYard. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot cooler out here today, thank God. Alright. Let's go take a walk. Show you what's going on this morning. Oh, I want to say contribution call out. Hold on 1 second. If I can get that screen. There we go. Contribution call out D Mills. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, I can't wait for that members only coming up. Because I think you guys are gonna. I think you guys' jaws are gonna drop. I think they're gonna drop. You know what? I need to get my dang glasses. Get my dang glasses. Alright. Oh, shoot. It's all going to. There we go. Alright, we'll try that. We'll see if that works. Can we go for a walk now? %30 rain. I was just looking up the weather here real quick. 30% rain is what we're looking at. Don't look too bad out right now. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, it was a little light rain overnight. So there's been a shift here. Go ahead and drop you right here real quick. There's been a shift here. So I'll explain it here in a second. Man, I can't wait till StreamYard comes out with the dark mode. It is so hard to see out in the daylight. Alright. So usually there's people sitting down here, people sitting over there, but there's not this morning. Instead, they're all in the parking lot again. Usually there would be a vehicle sitting back over there. So this is a little different this morning. So whoops. So usually there'd be a vehicle sitting there, sometimes marked, sometimes not. Vehicle sitting there, sometimes marked, sometimes not. They didn't have any police in the parking lot last week. They do today. Couple sitting there today. And then usually they'd have, that last week they had like 2 or 3 sitting over here. But as you can see, there's nothing. So, different shift again. But it's weird though, because usually they'd have some sitting here each time. At least one sitting there at the corner. Sometimes one sitting there on the side. So I don't know. Just weird. Now all of a sudden there's 2 or 3 in there. We're going to take a walk here in a minute. 2 or 3. Last week, none. Nick came out, had a talk with one of the officers. Next thing you know, they all cleared out of the way, and then they were, they were sitting out here, out there, and then there was like 2 or 3 down there. So we'll take a walk here. So I don't know what that shift means. Yeah. Which is really odd, because like I said, there was always a vehicle parked right there. Let this car pass. There's always a vehicle parked right there. So I don't know. Who knows? Just giving you the update. We'll take a walk here in a second. I'm just waiting for these cars to go by. Alright, looks like we're good. Barriers still here again. Not on the curb this time. They were on the curb last time. They went all the way up to the curb. Now today they're not. They're like they were the first time they put them up. I'll show you when we go walk around back through, because we'll be hanging out. More water for the protesters. Appreciate everybody. We'll go take a walk down to the peach tree. All right. Nobody's smoking today. All right, so we're gonna go walk up the other side here. The people in that van were just staring me down. Oh my lord. Alright, so I'm going to show you the barriers. I don't know, I kind of liked them when they went up right against the curb. Because then you weren't standing in the sidewalk, When the barriers are like that, you got to kind of stand in the sidewalk. But, oh well. I wonder how long it takes to take them down and set them back up. Alright. So you can see right there, they're not against the curb. They're like halfway in between, so you almost have to like. It's about right in the middle. Not much. Not much room. So we'll take a walk over here, show you the other side, and then we will set up and get ready. Say good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you. So there's 3 over there right now. Good morning. 3 over there right now. Just a couple vehicles in there so far. And that is your update for the morning. I don't know. Seems like there's some kind of conversation going on. Oh, thank you, Miss Cosmo. Sorry, I'm in the shadows now, able to see chat. Finally in the shadow. There we go. Thank you, D Mystery Obsessed. Appreciate the kind words. What's up, Scarlett? Tiffany? Sorry if I missed your chat. Oh, I can't wait for StreamYard to come up with that dark mode. It's going to be a beautiful day. They confirmed it is coming out. Oh, let's straighten that up for you. Alright, let's turn this music down too. Alright. Get that music muted for you. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Rachel. Morning, Steph. Charity. Kristen. Beach Bell. Thank you. Fly Girl. Yep, trailer is still parked there in the same spot. That has not moved since it was put there. That has not moved. Let me see here 1 second. Let me get your update video loaded. Good morning. Excuse me. Forgot to take my sinus stuff. I Spy Prime, good morning. Thank you for the prayers. Did the trailer arrive the same time as the barricades? Oh, they all blend in together. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm recouping from that drive, and they all blend together anymore. Shoot. I think it was. Uh, yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, because that was the weekend after Sprinkler Boys sprinklered everybody. That is correct. Uh, Now, No, because you could see everybody leaving. It was the same weekend. Sprinkler Boy came out. That's when I think the camera. I think the camera was right here. Actually, no, it was over to the right a little bit. But you could see everybody leaving. You could see Sprinkler Boy coming over here, picking up. From my camera, picking up the hose about right there, and then coming to spray everybody. And then that's when I came across the road. The next weekend is when they put the barriers up and put the trailer up. But you could go to the old shows and see for sure. I'm not saying 100%, but I'm saying. Excuse me. Here, let me post this update video for you guys. That way you guys can get the best clarity. I know the streams aren't always the clearest. Oh, it's early. Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on one second, you guys. All right, that'll be uploading for you. I should, you know what? Let me pull up my YouTube chat since I have such a hard time. At least my YouTube's in dark mode. Let me see here. Oh, you gotta turn that down though. Rita, good morning. Yeah, this works a lot better. JD, Aaron, can we buy the decals? Uh, the bracelets are through. If you go through the QR codes that I show in the beginning of the show, go to the last one that has the Venmo and the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is the one I believe that you order the bracelets from. The decals I shared, I think it was the last show. If not, I will share it in this show. I will see if she's part of our Facebook group, and if she is, because you have to message her on Facebook, and she can sew and send the decals for you. We will be giving one of them away in the show tonight. I have a few to give away that I got last week for you guys. Hey, good morning. You too. If not, we will be taking when the service is going on, kind of in the middle of the protest. Um, I will. I'll go to the vehicle and we'll get into the mobile studio, and then I'll be able to. I can share it with you guys uh, at that point. So at least, if anybody is looking to order one, you'll see. Just kind of scroll the thumbnail. If you're not here, you just scroll the thumbnail, and and then you'll see where we're like not outside anymore, and kind of showing you the deal or whatever. So good morning, Tara, baby girl, Vicky. Are those purple bracelets? Yeah, mine's kind of worn out, but Uh, right there. See, mine's kind of worn out. What's up, Lollipop? I know, what a crazy interview, right? We went through the audio a couple nights ago, broke down the audio. Uh, Kind of interesting though. It wasn't too much. Like we pretty much got to see most of the interview with the teasers that we got. It was just a couple little parts, that they didn't show in the teaser. It was weird because they saved the beginning of the interview for the end, and I think it was for the shock value of it. Um, but I tell you what, when we read Micah's Law uh, the night before, uh, man, can't imagine. Prayers to the family again. Yeah, I think I saw her this morning. I don't see her right now. She might have went somewhere. Um, I saw her. I'm pretty sure I saw her this morning. Oh, thank you, Lollipop. It's actually really nice out here today. I mean, geez, last weekend it was so hot. It was so hot last weekend. All right, we got some people showing up. I know Miss Cosmo broke my heart too. I felt bad, like usually, because I'm the one that's always got to be calm and collected and shit. And when when uh, when I had to take a pause for a moment, I'm surprised they don't have one. We'll just sit over here for a minute. Um, Ooh, that's even bad because now I'm not in a shadow. Let me think here. I'd like to be closer for you guys, but man, I can't really see. I got my YouTube. Hold on. It's hard to see my YouTube. What's up, Mary Jorie? Sabrina? Good morning. Mental health. Scarlett, I know. That's why I was telling everybody. I'm like, I think the dude's cracking, y'all. I think the dude is cracking. Just the way that whole interview went down. We'll be going through that tonight. I know we went through the audio. We went through the audio and the teasers, but uh, we'll go through the video. What's up, Aaron? We care about you. Oh, I'm always safe. Oh, I'm always safe. Trust me. When you grow up in the street as a very young teen, you start. It's you see more than like this stuff ain't nothing. I've seen and been around I mean, a lot worse. Where if it's that bad, then there's something wrong. So I'm not really when it comes to safety. I always have my head on a 360 swivel, and when it comes to fear, uh, very minimal. That's I mean, there's people in my community that when we're out on location and stuff, they can't even watch the show because they're freaking out that they're scared. It's all good, people. Trust me. I got my safety number one because if I can't protect me, then I can't protect others. You know what I mean? So I always have to make sure my safety is number one. That's why some places, some places, it's cool if, like we'll have a team or something, but then if there's some times where I don't know if I know that I can't guarantee my safety, then I will just do those things by myself because the last thing that I want to do is for somebody else to get hurt because of me. What's up, ET? Good morning. Dennis, what's up? Michael. So it's always, trust me, safety number one, always. That's why if you do the right thing and you go about it the right way, there's nothing to worry about. And if there is a situation that is not safe, well, if you do the right thing the right way, then you're good as well when it comes to a situation that's not safe because you won't be in the wrong. Sorry, I'm adjusting this mic. It's like having a hard time fitting in my ear this morning. There we go. So you got security out back, Jane Wallet Mafia. You got security out back. It's a cool little patio in the back. I never really noticed it before being over here. There's like a little patio in the back. They got a little table. Uh, just sitting out there. Somebody just sitting out there chit chatting. Kind of like what they were doing last week at the smoking bench. The smoking bench. Yeah, we gotta have ET on the show again here soon. Great videos. If you're not subscribed, definitely go subscribe. I wonder if we're not allowed to be on this side today. Because if you see here's the protesters so far this morning. If you see everybody, they're all kind of standing on the other side. You got people coming in. Looks like Trisha's showing up. Yep, Trisha's showing up. She's all happy. She's all happy. She's doing the Danny DeVito Batman wobble. If you all know the Michael Keaton Batman, you know what I'm talking about. The Danny DeVito Batman wobble. You got Nick out there. Nick's out there chilling. Security, he's all flexing. Golf shirts. Golf shirts. Where's the peach tree? The peach Sharon. The peach tree don't have any peaches anymore. The peaches just disappeared last weekend. You know what I'm talking about, Tara? That Danny DeVito wobble in Batman. You know when he played the Penguin. Yeah, me and the Angels were talking some old school last night. We were talking Ninja Rap with Vanilla Ice and how because we were watching this video that he must have been rapping or something. You guys, I'll show you guys later. He must have been rapping or something, and then it reminded me of him. I was like, man, it's like he's trying to be that white rapper from back then, Snow, the song Informer. And we started talking about ninja rap and all sorts of stuff. It was crazy. Yes, please hit the like if you haven't yet. Free way to help us out here. Hmm. Where's everybody at? I don't see. This is what the heck? I'm not seeing like there's usually like two or three streamers here, and I'm not even seeing any of them. This is weird. It looks like there's a local news crew over there. Local news crew over there interviewing some of the protesters. Uh, we got an ambulance coming up here. If it gets too close, I'm gonna mute it, you guys. And hold on one second. Uh-oh, I might have to. Yep, hold on. Whoa, that was loud, you guys. Contribution call out. Hold on. Yikes. Just think of me standing right next to the road. That was loud. Contribution call out. Appreciated Jennifer Powell with the $1.49 super sticker. And it's some hearts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you. There is no bullhorns here this morning. I haven't seen him either. The security's the security's smoking by the back shed. Security is smoking by the back shed. I don't see Allie either. Yeah, I don't see Protest Jesus J. I don't see Allie. I don't see Cassie. I don't see Guru. I don't. Oh, there's Allie. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're waiting for him to come in because they're just kind of chilling back, smoking by that back shed over there. What's up, Connie? I mean, who knows what they have going on? You know what I mean? A lot of these people attend other churches too, so uh, she was sick. I'm not seeing Randall, but Randall's usually here like really early in the morning. Nah, I'm just saying it's 9:14. Usually other people are here by now. Mm-mm, mm-mm. It's got a nice breeze out. Got a nice breeze out. Oh, thank you, D Mills. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Dennis, uh, I'm so exhausted, but it's not about me, it's about her. Jennifer Powell, contribution call out. Thank you so much for the 99-cent super sticker, the emoji with the sunglasses, and trust me, you know I got my sunglasses on today. Mary Jaree, ticket 107, D Mystery Obsessed, ticket 58, thank you. Oh, my chat screwed up. By the way, you guys, YouTube is still being buggy. If you think something's wrong with chat, you think the messages aren't coming through, something's being buggy, just back out, close out, come back in. YouTube needs to do better. My chat froze up, and I'm the host. I'm the host, and my chat froze up. I'm tired of it. Tired of it. You need me to move? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for coming out here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you, because there's only one newspaper or media that's coming out here, and they're just spinning one narrative. They get an email, and then, like last week, they came out and took a bunch of pictures of people and then went right in there. And it's all about whatever the message is coming out of there. They're not even asking anybody what's going on out here, but they're promoting stuff that's supposedly going on to the community, and it's not right. So I appreciate, yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out here and doing that. Good morning. What's up, anyway? Elizabeth. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. It was more than a 10-hour drive, ET. I think let me see, I left at 4 or 5 in the morning, and then I didn't get here till about 7:30. Left at like between 4 and 5 in the morning, didn't get in until about 7:30. So it was whatever that is, I don't know. They were all so long. So let me see here. So okay. The guy that wore all black last week, part of the new security team, he's out there now. He's out there now. Well, a media, uh, some media group just came out here and they were interviewing all the protesters and stuff. What's up, dude? They were interviewing all the protesters and stuff, and they said it's their first time being out here. They were just trying to get a feel, and so it's cool because at least I can't even remember, man. It was something I ain't never heard of. Yeah, they'll be coming back here. Yeah. Are you serious? What? Why? It's nice out today. Shoot. Oh, were they? Hmm. That's weird. Yeah, there's. Okay, that's a couple I've seen before. It's like most of these people ain't even from here. It's kind of like the recurring theme. It seems like, damn, she came in like a bat out of hell. You know what I'm saying? That's what I just said, like a bat out of hell. Jeez, I think it was because, man, what'd you do? Save a millisecond? I mean, jeez. That was a train wreck. Can you get a copy of the protesters saying justice? Yeah, hold on. I'll I'll go over there and just get a separate file for you guys. Hold on. Make sure I'm not gonna be. Alright. Yeah, let me get you guys an audio clip here. Oh, you good? I'm right here. I'm behind the barrier. Good morning. They want to get a clip of you guys saying justice for Micah for a song or something, so I'm gonna take a clip of you guys. Justice for Micah! 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 Thank you. That's the prescription. More cowbell. We love cowbell. Makes me think of sausage, biscuits, and gravy. All right, I don't see him. I don't see no truck yet. What's up? Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here. Coastal Life? Who are you with? What's your company again? Do you have a business card or something? I don't. No. I have a. You want to take a picture? Yeah. Or, like, I have my email and stuff on here. If you can get it, I know there's a glare. Thank you. What's it called? Coastal Life? Yeah. Okay. Coastal Life, everybody. Coastal Life Media. Good morning. Some kind of action going on over here. Justice for Micah! Nick's coming out the front door. Good morning. He's got the Secret Service earpiece. Secret Service earpiece. What's he doing? He's just going for a walk around the church or something? Is he going to talk to the protesters? Oh, is he going to talk to Allie again? I'm taking a video. No, he just walked by. So he comes out the front door just to walk by? Okay. Alright. Well, I'll upload that for you guys. That was weird. Oh, you know what he was doing? He was coming to see who was over on this side. Because they're trying to figure out. They're trying to get JP over here, I bet. They're trying to figure out how to get JP over here, I bet. And that's probably why he came out. He probably came out just to see what the scene was. Let's go to the smoking bench. Let's go to the smoking bench. And the peach tree. Alright, I'm not seeing anything yet. Let's upload that video real quick for you guys. Yeah, he just walked out. I'll upload the video. He just walked out. And then just walked by the protesters. Yep, he's coming. They got a security. Yep, we're in the right spot, people. You can see security hanging out, looking around. Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I'm here. All right, that's publishing. It's uploading for you. It's called Peeping the Scene. What was that? Oh, it was somebody putting ice in the cooler. Oh my gosh, it sounded like somebody crashed. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It is the freeway. We're over here on the side of Solid Rock. We got the smoking bench. We got the peach tree. And it was kind of crazy. I just uploaded the video. Nick came out the front door, walked around the corner, walked in front of the protesters, and then walked back in the church. And it didn't make sense at first. I think I just seen JP's truck drive down that side street. What was I saying? What was I? Oh yeah, and then it seemed like it was like, what is that? Now it makes sense. Coming out, peeping the scene to see what's out on this side, because the bushes block the window if you're looking out the window. See, if you're looking out that window right there, those bushes block some of the view from that window, so you could only see so much. So, uh, so he was. I think he was coming out the front door to see kind of where everybody was parked at on the side, seeing if there's people standing over here. And then now I've seen like a couple people kind of walk out in the back just to double check or whatever. Good morning. So I've seen like a couple people kind of walk out in this area right here, from behind the little shed building dealy deals, coming out to take a look. Now, the neighbors have been complaining. Neighbors have been complaining. These neighbors over here have been complaining about JP, and the Honda did it last week. Micah's Honda. It was kind of weird because it stopped right there when it seen me. It just stopped and then drove through that little grass area. I'm going to take you over here. So here we'll do like the news. See, in this grass area right over here, you can literally just, and there's a road. So there's a fence where that like greenish house is, and then there's a fence where the tan house. And in between those two fences right there is that road that you can pull through. So you can literally drive from the back of the church, go through the grass, drive in between the greenish house and the tannish house, right through that road, and then you can basically hit the side street. Well, a lot of those neighbors have been complaining that they keep doing it. So I'm wondering, is that how he's going to get here this morning? And I think that's how he's going to get here this morning, because there's so many protesters over there. They're waiting. We got iPhone Guru over there on the other side. But I just like hanging out over here, for right now. Charity, I wish I had a camera person. I don't know what to do. I'm trying everything I can. I'll try and do that. I'll try and do that more, okay? Did the service start yet? No, it didn't. There's still another 25 minutes. There's still another 25 for the service. But we're going to hang out on this side for a few. He might fall out of a tree. I don't think he's up there in a tree. People honking. Yeah, he's going to be coming through this side. Watch. And I want him to know that I'm here too, because hey, buddy, you told me a couple weeks ago, you said I'm going to have a whole bunch of stuff to give you in a few weeks. All right, I'm here. I'm here. I I think he's going to be coming through here. They keep looking. There's only one person back here, right? and the only person that he was actually nice to was me out of all them people. So we're just gonna hang out here. We're gonna let him know we're here, dude. What were you gonna give me? We're here. See, they're creating a distraction on the other side, you guys. They're creating a distraction on the other side. Because now you could hear it get real loud over there for a second. He's coming. He's coming. Watch. Let's make it get real loud over there so people run over there, see what's going on. So then when JP pulls in, nobody sees him. We're right here. We're right here. He's going to be coming in a different car this morning. Good morning, everybody. Who knows? Maybe he'll come talk to me before service. And I'm going to say, bro, what in the hell you doing going on News Nation, man? I told you. Don't be messing with News Nation. Don't be messing with TikTok. Come on, man. We could have sat down, CJ and JP by the bonfire, couple hour conversation. Even the flow shit. Even the flow stuff. I mean, did you guys see that video that dropped from True Crime Re last night? Promoting the 2 hour conversation. It's like, dude, who wants to listen and pay for 2 hours of somebody that's just going to be like, oh, okay, to everything? Right? Don't you want some rebuttal? Isn't that what you pay for? You pay for rebuttal. You pay for truth. You pay for real. Anybody can go on anybody's fucking show. You don't even have to pay $2.99, and you can hear somebody go, yep, I mean, who's gonna pay $2.69? Is that what it is? Something like that. I mean, come on. Quit messing with all that fake shit, bro. News Nation tore you up, man. You you know he had to be licking his wounds when he left that interview, and that's probably why he cried. Because I wasn't, like, number one, you're trying to. What's the easiest way to pull at people's heartstrings is tears, right? But I think he was crying because he probably finally found out what they were going to ask him. Hey, you got a list of the questions? I just want to be prepared. You got a list of the questions? And then all of a sudden it came game time, and it's like, uh-oh, it's about to crumble. Dude's cracking, I think. Dude is cracking. Let's see here. We got contribution call out. Jennifer Powell with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Whoever was gifted, you might have said thank you already, but if you can, do me a favor, say thank you again. So I can see it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I love the gifted memberships. It's the two birds with one stone with the gifted membership. Beach Ballet with $1.99. Super sticker. Liked and heart that. Thank you so much. Thank you for your contribution. Something's going on over there, but you know what? It's a distraction, people. It's a distraction. Contribution call out, ET. It's too late now to interview JP. Oh no, it's never too late. Let me hit like and the heart on that too. Thank you so much for your contribution, and thank you for everything you're doing for the community as well. It's never too late. It's never too late. Because you're going to get a different kind of conversation. You're going to get a different kind of conversation over here. And if y'all been with the show, you know we cut the fat off the steak, but we do it chill style. Chilling and cutting is what we do. So the lady that usually comes to take out the signs after service is over has just arrived. Couple videos I uploaded if you want to check them out. Video tab section. I'm gonna leave you guys. Actually, you know what? Let's. I don't know if my microphone will reach that far. Let me see. Let me leave you right here. Let me leave you. Let me leave you right here. And I'm gonna walk down there a little bit. We're gonna see. That way, I got eyes in two places. So if I cut out on the microphone, just give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm just walking down to the corner just to kind of just take a little look. Take a little look. All right. Let's see. So the parking lot's filling up. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Let's double check my settings here. Parking lot's filling up. Let me see. See if it is here. Give me 1 second. Let me turn on music real quick. See if I can hear it. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're still connected here. Yep, because they're scoping it out, trying to get JP to get in here. I'm kind of hanging. I'm by myself for a reason. What's up, Patricia? See, I'm by myself for a reason. I'm by myself for a reason because I'm trying. letting them know I'm here. And where's the stuff? We'll be going back over on the other side here in a minute. Where's the justice for Micah? There it is. Well, that's weird. The camera went all weird on it. And I will get it sent to you when I get back, ET. I'll get it sent to you in email so you can have it for the song. Yeah, there's protesters here. I'm on the other side right now. Yes, if chat YouTube is still being buggy. If you're having any issues, just back out, close out, come back in, and that seems to fix it temporarily until it freezes again or creates any kind of issues. Trying to pull up my YouTube chat again here. That way I can see. All right. Pulled in the parking lot. Park right up front again. You know what I should do here? Let me give you like a heightened view there. We'll get you over the bushes. How about that? Yeah, right over the bushes. I'll put this thing against my belt loop. Oh, there we go. Ooh, this is a new idea. Is it not? Oh, sorry. I can't see the back of the camera there. Briefly waved at him. There's another 10 minutes before service starts. I'm going to hang out here. I'm going to hang out here the whole time until service starts today. Sorry, my live feed on YouTube is like delayed or something, so I don't know. Yeah. Maybe after service he will. I wish this microphone would stay would stay in my ear. Sorry about that. Now my phone cord's caught. Oh my lord. Come on. Hold on one second, you guys. Alright. I'm gonna stand in the shade right in front of that window. Oh, contribution call out, Michael Edge. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat there. Thumbs up in the heart. Thank you so much for your contribution. Also, Kristen with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Is it going to show me who got it? I don't know why. There it is. David in South Carolina is gifted the membership. Thank you so much. We got that members live coming up here in a couple days. We'll show you the truth about Mr. RH. We'll show you the truth about somebody that, well, we'll just get into that at that point. You'll see why. Thank you so much for your contribution. Oh, hold on one second. There's another one. ET with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Tara B. Tara B. got the gifted membership. Still got people coming in. You gotta smoke that smoky before you get in there. Oh, yeah. Power puff that thing, man. Power puff it. Power puff it. Wow, they actually got people that are like parking on the grass now. Power puff that thing before you walk into service. Ain't nobody gonna be able to smell that burnt popcorn. Ain't nobody gonna be able to smell that burnt popcorn. Good morning. The Yeah, they just got out right there. There was a little kid, yeah. Yeah, that gray one right there at the end. Yeah, the older guy that was power puffing on a cigarette. They came out with a young child, and I think it might have been Deed's wife or daughter or something. Now they got people coming in. I don't recognize these people. You recognize the people that were coming in over there? Yeah, yeah. Or they're shuffling. Yeah, nice. Or they're shuffling people over here to keep the tithing going. You know. Yeah. Shift some of them over here so the tithing still comes. Keep them afloat. Yeah. Oh, is that what he came out and stared at you? Oh, last week. At the grocery store? Oh, yeah? He caught you at the grocery store. So here he came in on the other side, just waved real quick, walked in. But what's interesting is now I've never seen the cars go into the grass. And why wouldn't she have just parked next to the van over here instead of parking there? I don't know. So church should be starting here in a few. At least it's a lot cooler to this one. It's a nice change. It kind of feels like the first protest, the way it felt, weather-wise. Yeah, looks nice out. Yeah, it was a nice little change. I was like, oh, back to the beginning. Because last week, man, that was horrible. What's up? What? What? Yeah, they were all gone because I came here last weekend and I'm like, where's the baby peaches if you took all the peaches down? Nuh-uh. Whatever. Where'd you hear that from? Oh, for real? Yeah, no. Hell yeah. I got some in my backyard. So, so did you guys hear that? What's up, Brooke? He said that Gu- Guru said that JP had texted him asking if he knew who the two guy. Okay, so you know how last. Okay, oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is I don't. This is crazy. Okay, okay. So last week, all right, last week I came to the peach tree and I was like, what the hell? All these peaches are gone. Like, where's even the baby? No, he probably picked it at the potluck. Probably, picked them off the tree for the potluck. And I'm like, yeah, but baby peaches ain't ripe. Where's the baby peaches? That's weird. You didn't see any peaches on the ground either. Well, iPhone Guru just came up to me and he's like, hey, uh, JP had texted me asking me if I knew of the two guys that came and took over 100 peaches off the peach tree. He said the footage was too grainy for him to tell, but that the night that or the day that he gave me the peach, that same night, I guess JP has on security camera two guys stealing every single peach off that tree. It sounds as out. I mean, it sounds as outlandish as some of the stuff on the News Nation interview. You know, like two guys at the same night that you give me the peach, and then the same night, two guys steal every single peach off that tree, even the baby peaches. I don't. I mean, they're all gone. We came at the next protest, and it's like, where'd all the peaches go? Yeah, they're all gone. But at the same time, uh, huh? Like, I don't, do you believe it? Is that a story you guys believe? Let me know. That's just what I'm being told. JP texted him, hey, you know those two guys that stole over 100 peaches off my peach tree? I have them on security camera, but it's too fuzzy and grainy. Bro, ain't no peach worth stealing. Ain't no peach that good. 100 in the middle of the night, in the middle of the market common. I don't know. Let me know if you think it's real. I think it's, I don't know, outlandish. I don't know about that, y'all. I don't know about that. I think some. Come on. Because listen, I'm not. Listen, I'm a little guy here. You know, ain't there's no. Oh my gosh, I saw CJ got a good peach. I'm gonna go steal it. Come on, you're not even gonna listen. What are you gonna do with the baby peach? What are you gonna do with the baby peaches? You can't eat them. I mean, you can, but you don't. You probably shouldn't. I can't believe that. I don't know. All right, we're gonna go take a walk here now. I'm just this freaking earpiece, man. Like won't stay in my ear. All right, let's go take a walk. It's already service time. I'm uploading videos if you want to go to the video section. All right, you can hear this music going on inside. Why didn't he? Hey, do you know what two guys came by and took over 100 peaches? Is what he was texting. He's like, man, I wanted one of them peaches. CJ said they were good, and he's like, I got it. I got more in my backyard. He said, no, I'm close, but I ain't that close. Like, for real, I want to see this footage. You know what I mean? Like, I'll believe it when I see it. Otherwise, I'm not believing. You know, I want to see this footage of two people taking these peaches off the bush. Why would they take baby peaches? Why would they take baby peaches? That makes absolutely no sense. He had to have. That's what I was thinking, Michael. Kylie, let me highlight that one. Oh, hell no, Kylie. 351. Oh, my lord. What's up, Sonia 160? I don't know. I guess he did. He texted iPhone Guru and he's like, "Hey, do you know the two people?" I zoomed in on the upload. If you go to the video upload, it should be uploading in a second. With the small video uploads, I can zoom in the camera and all that stuff. So you can actually see me zooming in on the peach tree as I'm talking. If you guys want to see that, but basically, he said two people were on security footage. There's a camera. There's a camera right above that door. Um, I I don't know how that camera would have caught two people. That I don't know. That just don't make sense. If there's any neighbors here that are watching the show and you saw something completely different about the peach tree, please let me know. Because I'm sure if somebody's standing there taking over 100 peaches, there's gonna be a neighbor that's gonna be going, "What the hell is? What's going on?" They're gonna know the truth, all right? Because I think with the camera angle, because look, let me show you guys. Look, this is what the camera's looking at, okay? The camera is above that door right there. There's a little teeny camera, or right off to the right. There's a little teeny, just a teeny bit to the right. This is what that camera's seeing. Okay. All right. Now you want to see the area that the camera sees without any bushes? I'll show you. This is why this doesn't make sense. This is why this doesn't make sense. Let me see the security footage cuz look, the only path, the only path without bushes for that camera, the camera is right off to the right of the door. The only path for this camera not to be obstructed by bushes is this area right here. So let's take you straight across the other side. That's what your camera's picking up on. Where's the bush, the tree? It's way over there. That's why it doesn't make sense. Show me the footage. The only clear spot that camera can have view without bushes, the bush is covering the height of the tree, so you wouldn't even be able to see the tree. You wouldn't even be able to see the tree in the camera. It doesn't make sense, okay? That's what I'm saying. Stolen? No, I don't think so. Not stolen. Made up. Made up. It's a story. It's like when Protest Jesus J gets the cops called on him for something he wasn't even doing. For something he wasn't even doing. Hold on, let me shut this off so it's not. Oh, 1 second here. I want to say, let me get the screen up here real quick. Contribution call out. Holy crap. This was just a few minutes ago. Contribution call out to Donna. The $40 Venmo for gas money help. Thank you so much. That I'm telling you, that's the biggest cost for these is gas and maintenance to the vehicle. I actually have to do some repairs to the exhaust. I'm sure you guys can tell with how loud it is. So we'll be getting some repairs to the exhaust this week, so I won't be live at certain parts during the day. And also, Christy C, $10 Justice for Peaches. Thank you so much for your contributions, you guys. It means the world to me. It allows us to be able to do these things and to be on location at these places and help bring awareness. And it really means the world to me. Thank you. Contribution call out to all of you. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It is the free way to help. And just being here helps bring that awareness. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Venmos. Those YouTube doesn't get their nice little 2/3 cut out of it. It's crazy. YouTube makes it killing, and they can't even fix the stuff for the community. Pretty spread out now. Pretty spread out now. Alright, I'm gonna share that with you guys so you can I'm gonna share that link with you guys so you guys, if you guys want to order those, you can. Just give me one moment here. And it's starting to heat up. It's starting to get toasty now. Oof. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys in the grass in the shade, and then I'm going to go to the mobile station here. So we will put you right here. Alright, so we're going to head to the mobile station. I'm going to put the link in chat. If you guys are on Facebook, this is how you order it as far as I know. I will try and see if there's like an email or something in case somebody doesn't have Facebook. You guys can still place an order. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this music up just so I know that it's still connected. Hold on. Just so I know we're still connected. Alright, there we go. Yes. Let me get back to the station here, and then we'll open it up, drop those links for you, and then we'll get back out there in action before people start. Two people stole peaches. I don't think so. Alright. One moment. Get this go. And EP, I will send that file. I'll get it downloaded. I might be able to actually email it to you. I don't know if it's too big of a file. But here, one moment. Alright. Yeah, Venmo and the Cash Apps are the ones that YouTube don't get the cut. But hey, it's also making it bad. Alright, hold on. Just bring it a little closer to me then. Hold on 1 second. People are coming out of the church now. Huh. Alright, I better hurry up. There's something weird going on, you guys. I better hurry up. What the heck? Alright, hold on. There's something weird going on. Ugh. Hold on. There is something weird going on. So, Nick. I wish I could see. Maybe if I pull up. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm on the front door right now, so if somebody comes back out, we'll be checking. Alright, let me get on here real quick. I'll share that link with you guys. I got my eye on it now. Alright. So, is that somebody from the church? Is that somebody from the church. Come on, computer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to see the tape too, Tiffany. I think it's a bunch of BS. I think it's a bunch of BS. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him to tell him I want the tape. Sorry, you guys. I'm waiting for the computer to come up. I don't know why it's taking so long. Come on, come on, come on. Jennifer 177. Just give me a few moments. I'll be able to check that in a minute. What the heck is? Why is this computer taking so long? What is going on? Why is it not loading? Oh, I don't think I can play YouTube at the same time or something. Hold on, you guys. I can't have the chat up. Come on. Come on. Does anybody have her on friends list and they can drop the link for me? Hold on. All right. Looks like it's not okay. I gotta close. Why is it not working? It's always technical, you know. It's like, dang, you just want to do, and it's technical that. All right. We might have to wait for the link. Now, yeah, we might have to wait for this link, you guys, because I don't know why I can't see your chat. So if you guys are chatting, I apologize. I'm trying to get. I don't know why it's not working. I'll try one more time. We might just have to wait to give the link until after the protest. Maybe I ran out of mobile hotspot or something. Jeez. I didn't think I could, but we might just have to abandon it. Yeah, guys, sorry. We're just gonna have to send it out after. I don't know what's going on. The mobile hotspot is not working at all. for some reason it was working when we got here. But for some reason, and I don't know why. Contribution call out, and thank you so much for the $20 Venmo for the gas, etc. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. I'm sorry I still can't see your chat. I'm still waiting to see if it's gonna come up. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, I think it's coming up now. Come on. Come on, we just need to share that link. I'm sorry, you guys, it's taking so long. It's working, kind of working. I don't know what's up. Usually it never happens. But we're kind of halfway there, so I don't want to just abandon it. All right, so there's that. All right, here we go. Here is, I'll at least drop this in mod chat. All right, here we go. So I will drop this in mod chat. So there's that. It's Melissa. That's the lady who does the decals. Now I'm going to drop it in the show chat. There we go. So let me display that. Come on. There we go. So that's where, so now we can go ahead and close out of this stuff. Close out. Close out. All right, now I can be done. I just wanted to share that. We got it dropped in mod chat. If any mods are in here, you can do me a favor and just drop it in if anybody asks. And we got it highlighted, so take a screenshot. If you're not able to click the link, take a screenshot, and then you can search the Facebook profile. That is where you get the decals. Alright, so I'll leave that up there for a second. Now let me close this down. Alright, we'll get back out there. And I want to test something here too. Nah, we won't test that today. We'll test that another day. All right. Quick drink of coffee. Whoa. Freaking tree. Oh, I forgot my battery brick. All right. Okay, so people came out. I didn't see anybody else coming out after that, so not sure what's up. All right, so we're gonna head back over. We're gonna go on the side of the church again. Pull up the YouTube chat again. All right, so now there is an Ellie out in the street. All right, and let me see here 1 second. Yes, thank you, ET. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me see here. And contribution call out, Pam. $5 super stickers. Thank you so much for your contribution. I'm sorry I didn't get to see what the super sticker was. And Pam, thank you so much for the $1.49 super sticker. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you all so very much. It means the world to me because without you, I would just be some dude sitting behind a computer desk. I would just be your typical YouTuber sitting behind a desk if it wasn't for you. And because of you, and because I have the availability and the opportunity to do this, this is why I do what I'm doing. Because of you. Thank you all so much. Yeah. You okay? Yeah? Yeah, I know. It's a nice looking unmarked, actually. It's a nice looking unmarked. It's toasty. I love your shoes. Nice shoes. Now it's getting toasty, huh? It felt real good about 20 minutes ago. I was like, ooh, this is going to be a beautiful day again. No, it's toasty now. And I can't see your all chats. I apologize. It is bright as heck out here. Let me see. Let's see about YouTube here. Can I text Jay? He sent me a text last night. Uh, I can send him a text and see what's up. Let's see this. Get the truck in the shot there too. Yeah, it's parked by the trailer. It's so bright out. Oh, thank you, Caddy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know the prickly pear. Let's see, Steph. I can text him here in a few. Yeah, he's not here. Thank you so much for your kind words, Tara B. Oh, yeah? Really? Yeah. Really? Because I asked her if she had a business card. She goes, "No, I don't have any, but here's this if you want to take a photo." Ah. She works for Dominion TV. The people donating to Dare to Care. That yeah, according to that video. Yeah. Interesting. Who's who? What? Oh yeah, that lady right over there next to the guy in the pink shirt. So they're the Dominion TV people. And then she denied it when she looked her up on Facebook and denied it. What'd she say? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was telling. Like, it's maybe 15%. 15% of the regular people that go there, and the rest are just all new people that are being shuffled in from other places just to try and keep the tithing going. Because that's the only way you're gonna. It probably is Randall's, and who knows? It might be from some of these other churches that he's getting donations from because he's making it out to be like a pity party, and it's not even the case, you know. So 510-1110. I get so I'll have to look through them. I get so many messages on there. It's it comes up as that or what? Do me a favor. Put your number down on my thing so I know. Oh, that sucks. Aw. Yeah, put your number on there so I know it's you when I go through all my numbers because I get all sorts of crap on there. You go. Thank you. All right, so now there's some people leaving here. So this is interesting. So hold on, let me go back across the street. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's go. Let's go over here for a second. All right. So I'm gonna take a video and I'm gonna upload it to you guys, and I'm gonna zoom in and all this other stuff. Okay. So Allie just came up to me a minute ago, and if you've been watching the live protest, hashtag justice for Mike. If you've been watching the live protest, you saw earlier in the beginning where the news company came up, or a media company came up and was asking questions to the protesters, taking video, taking photo. Came up, was talking to me. Oh yeah, I think it was probably your live that I was watching this and that, and I was like, yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out here asking questions, getting both sides of the story because there's another newspaper out there, the Sun News, that is only promoting one narrative when it comes to what JP is saying is taking place and what's truly taking place and not out here. So Allie just came up to me a minute ago and she said that she looked up this lady and this lady actually works for Dominion TV, not Coastal Life Media. Thank you. What is this? Whoa. So those people right there, the pink shirt and the girl in the black, are from Dominion TV, the same company that donates to Solid Rock and Dare to Care. So what are they doing out here? This is weird. Whoa! Somebody just came up and handed me this, you guys. Profit and Loss, Solid Rock Ministries. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Some dude, some dude just came up to me and said these might come in handy. January through December 2022. What? These might come in handy. He just walked up to me. He just walked up to me and handed me these papers and said these might come in handy. Solid Rock Ministries at Solid Rock Ministries at Market Common, Profit and Loss, January through December 2022. And there's two papers. Whoa. We're gonna look, you guys. I'm not bullshitting. Some dude just came up to me and handed me these papers. Where in the hell did he go? He's gone. The guy is gone. He just disappeared. What the hell? Where did he go? What the heck? Whoa! Church admin, church staff, salary, cleaning, donation, electric, events, festive expenses, inspection, internet, kitchen, landscaping, breakfast, music, pastor housing, pastor insurance, pastor medical, pastor payroll expenses, pest control, taxes, truck insurance, utilities, credit card, bonuses. Oh my gosh. Whoa. It shows how much total it shows how much the total tithings they got in. Where did this guy go? He just walked up to me and handed me this paper. Hello. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to take time because when the FBI's investigating it, it takes a little while. Right. Yeah, because there's a lot of spider webs involved, and who knows? Yeah, there's people. Well, maybe 15% of the regular congregation from when it started happening, but the rest is just new people. I think they're funneling in other people to keep the tithing at a certain level so the church stays afloat. Yeah. Did you guys see the interview that he had on News Nation? Yeah, we covered it a couple nights ago when the audio came out, and then I'm gonna be covering it tonight. I'm gonna be breaking down the interview and showing everybody. Yeah, yeah, on the show. It's I don't know how anybody's gonna believe him after this point when you're on News Nation. It's one thing when you're, talking to the Sun News and they think we're all vicious pagans yelling murder and stuff at them, but when you go on national TV and you look like that, national, worldwide, yeah, it. He had to have. I bet he was. When you're dealing with narcissistic people, he probably had a little showing. With some of his friends. Hey, let's watch me on News Nation. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, but I think, well, they're not investigating that yet. But I think what's gonna happen is once they start they've already started investigating the financials with everything, and I just had some dude walk up to me and give me profit loss margin and expenses for the church there. I don't know where he went. He just walked up to me and he said, "These will come in handy," and then walked away. And I don't know where he went. So when you're talking about this stuff will usually lead into more of those questions being, and then it's going to be like, well, maybe we need to, because just because you have an alibi somewhere else during when it took place. Yeah, yeah, where he owns land. Right, right. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, yeah, it's science. Right. It's not typical. And if you're wanting your family to find you, you're going to some place that you don't even know where you're going. Right. 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 Yeah, it's not typical, that's for sure. That's why we started covering it, because when we first heard about it, it was like none of it makes sense. The right. Oh yeah, Allie just told me who they were. Yeah. Yeah. He's. Oh wait, they're connected to who? The Duttons? Dominion TV. Yeah, they're the company that's helping fund. Huh? They're connected to the Duttons, you guys. What the heck? All right, we're gonna. Sorry, I haven't been able to see your chat here. Uh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yep. Be safe, man. I want to have you on the show sometime, dude. No, we'll exchange it. Okay. Interesting. So she's an actual Dutton, you guys. Interesting. He turned himself in. Yeah. All right, you need to go and watch I Guess the Fans. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. We'll do that tonight. Trust me. We're going to be going through these profit loss. Oh my gosh. We're going to be going through the profit loss. No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. Hey, some guy just came up to me and handed me these and says these are come in handy and then walked away and he disappeared. Look at how much in tithings they got just for that year. That's just tithings and offerings. Yeah, yeah. Just don't share it with anybody yet. I'll let you know when I'll let you know when you can because I'm gonna wait to share it until I go through it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Destiny Dutton. Yeah, gonna be a lot of stuff to talk about tonight, you guys. Here's my phone number. I would love, even if you too, if you would like to call too. Um, when with what you were saying about your old profession, and I would love to, if you'd like to talk sometime. Right. Yeah. So. No, right. Oh, really? Oh my God. Do me a favor, text me and let me know, and then my name is CJ, and I'm evil. Oh, it's my nickname. I'll tell you after. You're good. You're good. But yeah, let's talk. Send me a text and Pam. Okay, I'd like if you're comfortable, I'd like to have you come on too. Okay, thank you. All right. I'll be dropping some videos for you guys here in a little bit. Once it cools down a little bit or simmers down a little bit. So that was an old psychiatrist that worked at an asylum here. Um, and I'm going to have her on the show here soon. This is crazy. The tithings alone. Oh my gosh. We're going to go through it later. Stay tuned tonight. Hold on, let me fix this for you guys. There you go. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Hey, pastel shirt guy's coming out. He's still going?
Justice for Michael! 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 Justice for Michael!
Why would that guy come up to me and just hand these to me and walk away?
Justice for Michael! 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 Justice for
Hmm.
Michael! Justice for 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 Michael!
And this tall guy came up and gave me his papers and said they were gonna come in handy. I just haven't seen him ever since he gave me his paper. Yeah, dude. Just the tithings alone. Yeah. Give it to you. What are you busy tonight? Yeah, we're busy. You want to come on the show? You use Stream? Have you used StreamYard? Have you used StreamYard? Okay. Because that's what I'll be doing my show on tonight. Send me send me a message and then I'll give you the detail. All right. I'm gonna see. I might have Guru on tonight too. We're gonna be going through that stuff. There's Sprinkler Boy. There's Sprinkler Boy. Sprinkler Boy is leaving. Got security out here. Chain Wallet Mafia. Mafioso. Sprinkler Boy Mafioso. What are they talking about over there? There's a lot of phone conversations going on.
Justice for Michael! 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 Justice for Michael!
Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a good spot that I can actually see your chat too. Thank you. We're gonna have a show tonight, trust me. Oh my gosh. We'll be going through footage. I just uploaded another video. I know I got like 3 videos to upload still. These papers. This is crazy. So, I was just I'm just standing over right there by that corner, just talking to you guys. As I'm talking to you guys, some tall guy just comes up. He's walking straight towards me. He's looking at me. I'm like, what is this guy doing? He just walks up and hands me 2 papers. Says these will come in handy. Walks away, and I have no idea where he went. No idea. I haven't seen him since. I've been trying to look for him to see him. I don't see him. We're going to be going into these papers tonight. I'll show you. A lot of interesting numbers on there. A lot of interesting numbers. And the reporters for Coastal Life Media. Here's the badge. Take a picture. I'm going to show you guys that picture tonight on our show. I'm going to show you that photo. People looked her up. It's Destiny Dutton. Same tattoo, same everything. Destiny Dutton. So the Duttons are out here pretending to be Coastal Life Media. 2 interesting updates. We'll be going into both of them in tonight's show. We'll have a notification out later. Hashtag justice for Micah. Sorry guys, I can't see. My phone overheated and shut down, so I'm basically on StreamYard and that's it. This is gonna be crazy, guys. Here, I'll give you a little taste of. I'm not gonna show it all. Oh, we'll check. I'm just showing you the stuff I can show you. I'm just showing you the stuff I can show you. Yeah, Dominion TV, it's the organization that's donating to the Dare to Care. So if you remember the JP video where he talked about, I want to say thank you to Dominion TV. They were the ones that were doing a lot of the donating to the Dare to Care mission for the Kenya stuff. It's going to be an interesting show tonight. We're going to be going into the News Nation stuff again. We'll be digging into the Dutton stuff. I got video. I don't think I uploaded it, but we'll be going through that video and stuff too. For some reason, we're getting eyeballed. For some reason, we're getting eyeballed here. I don't know what that's about. We're getting eyeballed for some reason. Let's see. Man, I can't see. Man, I cannot see. Hold on, you guys. What's up, man? How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm alright. I'm just tired as shit. Isn't that crazy? You see this? Some dude just handed it to me a little bit ago. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Thank you for being here. How are you? I'm alright. Some guy just came up to me a little bit ago and handed me these and says these will come in handy, and then walked off, and I haven't seen him ever. I sat there and I started reading the papers, and then I turned around to look to see where he's at, and he disappeared. Huh? What do you mean scan them? You want to take a photo? You can. You don't think so? Yeah. QuickBooks. Really? Sorry, my phone shut off because it's overheating, so I don't even have the. No, I was just because I can't see my chat because it's so bright, so I have to use my YouTube. But the YouTube, this phone's overheating now, so I haven't been able to see my chat. Yeah, a guy in a polo this time instead of an actual uniform. I mean, I said one of them's in a polo this time instead of an actual vest and all that stuff. Uh, okay. Especially taking these down and putting them back up because they're in the Friday morning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I'm sure. That's probably why they're doing it. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. That's why I even tell family, like, when they start road rage, and I'm like, listen, it ain't like the 80s no more. Like, there's some nutballs out there. Yeah. You have to anymore nowadays, anyway. You have to assume that everybody. You have to assume that everybody is. What? Really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I know it. I mean, it's. I mean, I think it's a good thing now though, because there are a lot of it. It it didn't stop the crazies before. So. Yeah. Yeah. Right out in the parking lot. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna walk around. I'm gonna go in the shade here for a second. We're gonna go here in the shade for a second here. And I'm gonna try and read your chat. I'm sorry, you guys. My phone overheated again. I'm ready for some electrolyte. Some electrolyte water. Hey, did he say that he had that on security footage, the two people? Because it don't make sense, dude, if you look at the layout over there. Yeah, the only clear spot for that camera to even see anybody doing anything is where that walkway is in between the bushes, where the camera's at the tree. There's no way it can. So if you tell him like, where's the proof? Where's the video proof of it? I don't know. Where's he at? I don't know. Well, he said something a few days ago or something. I didn't think he was coming, and then he shows up at the last second. Oh, I'm going in the shade, man. Shit, I'm going in the shade. Forget this. Whatever this surprise is, he can come. Oh, all right. We're gonna chill in the shade, y'all. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna sit here for a moment. We'll get the front, and I'm gonna look at your guys' chats. I apologize. Here, let me lean up against this. Here, let me lean up against this. All right, let me go through you guys' chat. Okay. Ooh, will it come up? Nope. Can't open. Phone is overheating. All right. Oh. All right, we'll just leave it there. Maybe if we. All right. Let me just scroll up. Steve much be much know. Oh, you know they're watching. Analytical. You know they're watching. What's up, Mary? What's up, Busby? Uh, what the hell? Dude, making me. I'm not walking all the way over there. Let me pay attention to my chat here. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Hold on. There's a whole bunch of people calling me over there. Hold on, you guys. I don't know what's up. We got to go back to the peach tree, you know? Hold on. And whatever I didn't upload will be going through tonight, trust me. Sorry, my legs keep hitting the... And we'll be talking to a psychiatrist that used to work in the psych ward. What's Oh, I wish I knew what you guys were talking about. Sorry, I can't. What's that? The ad or the hashtag ad? You just add it.
I don't do Facebook. I don't do TikTok. I don't do Instagram. I don't do Twitter. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm trying. I got everything set up.
Yeah, what's up? I didn't even know what's going on. But you don't have to hold it.
I'm not reading anything. I'm just looking at this. I'm just trying to. Heavenly Father, just give me the words to say. Lord, help me to be a voice for you. Help me to be an advocate for your goodness, Father. I pray for everybody that's left in that church that you'll bring them out. Father, you know my intentions. You know I care about all these people. So many have reached out, Father, and so many have given me their story, and they just don't know where to go. So if you, Father, to help be an advocate for them, show them the right place, help them have a voice, Father. Give me the courage, the strength to protect my family, Father. Protect everybody that's here. Watch over them. It's fight. In Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
I called y'all out today because it's obviously come to light in the last several weeks of who I am. And I'm just like you guys. I'm just a guy dressed in a robe, guys. I'm just a person, just like you are. I have a family. My name is Jay Bingham. I live in this town. I have friends and family that used to go to this church that know these people very well. And I know I look silly wearing this Jesus outfit, but I came in my superhero, Jesus Christ, because they're making a mockery of church. They're making a mockery of us Christians calling us pagans. They're making a mockery of the family of God. I know those people in there were blinded. I know that they were in there and they thought they were in a right church. They thought they were learning from God. They thought they were hearing from the word. But Satan, he comes as an enemy of light, and he's a deceiver. He's a wolf. And I fear and I love and I have such sympathy and empathy because I went through the same thing that's going in that church. I physically got thrown out of a church in New York that I helped build. I was the head greeter usher. I was the bus ministry leader. I was the Sunday school teacher. I was second in charge. And I tried to tell that pastor, and his name is John also. But I don't want to bring up old dirt. I'm going to put my robe back on. But I tried to tell that man when all these families were coming to me and all the people that knew and trusted me and said, hey, you've got to talk to the pastor. You've got to tell him to stop doing this in the messages. You got to tell him to stop when he's up there preaching, talking about us, but we all know who he's talking about. Micah knew it. Other people knew it. And they asked me to talk to the pastor, and I would show him scripture. We would go back and forth. He would say, because of this, and the Bible. Yes, but it also says this. And it also says this. And he said, Jay, you need to follow authority. You need to support God because he's obviously put me in this position. And that's the same thing with J.P. Miller. Everyone thinks because he's ahead, he's the leader, he's the mouthpiece on the stage, that he's called by God. But let me tell you something. God uses evil for good. And Satan comes as an angel of light to deceive, to seek, and destroy. And you're not going to know it. Everybody says, what is a wolf in sheep's clothing? How do we know? How can we tell? And there's so many people willfully ignorant. I can see it in my own father, and I know that now that I'm telling you who I am. People know my father in this town. He is a good man. He's up there in Colombia. He's the head of the silver hair legislation. He's the president of the silver hair legislation. You know what the silver hair legislation is? That's the people that go before the Senate and the Congress and the House, passing bills and writing up bills so people would not take advantage of the elderly. I had a church. God had a church. Put me in charge of it. When I say I was a former pastor, I was a former pastor. It was called Trinity Mission Church down on 501, if anybody's here been here that long. And it helped the homeless, the drug dependency people, the abused. We work with the women's domestic violence shelter. Women that were trying to get out of problems. This has been many years ago. But a pastor doesn't make a lot of money unless you're crooked, JP. God takes care of his own. He says, if he can clothe the lilies of the field in all their glory, if he can give the birds food in a nest, if he can give the foxes the dens, he can take care of us. I'm a business owner. I'll tell you right now, I've tried to give money to people out here. Every dime I had. My business is feasting, famine. I make real good money, and then I got to make it last for a few months. And then I make good money again, really good money again, and then I don't have money and have to wait. Just like you guys that are on paycheck to paycheck or every 2 weeks, and some of you get paid every month, and y'all know how that is. And when you get paid every 3 months or every 4 months or every 2 months, and you don't know when the next deal is going to happen, it's tough. But you got to rely on God. So I just want you to know that I'm a witness to it. God has blessed me with a beautiful house. He's blessed me with vehicles. We've never had to worry. Our bills were always paid. Not this month yet, but God has always provided. And when you see finances like that, and I think that CJ's got a little bit of insight on that, there's a problem. There's a problem. And people need to start opening their minds. Let me finish my story, what happened in church. So after this final straw with Mr. John up there in New York, when I have finally got to the end, when I would bring in 20 families, and within 20 weeks, those 20 families would be gone. And then I'd bring in 30 youth, and within 30 days, those people weren't coming anymore. I told a story on CJ's Crime Concept that in one day, I brought 276 new visitors in on an Easter Sunday. That is the truth. I've got a silver cross pin with my name and that on it. That was given to me by the church at that time when I was still wealthy. But I kept seeing these people leaving and leaving and leaving, just like I'm sure that the people are seeing them leaving over here. And so what happened was he preached the message on that following Wednesday with the drawing the line in the sand. This is a true story. And he said, anybody that's on God's side, which is basically on my side, and he actually said that, who's going to support me and this church and this Bible college? He said, I want you to come out and cross the line. Everybody that's still inside, you need to leave here. So then he kept on doing his, whoa, come on. Who's on that side? I see God's working on you. Come on, please come to the right side. Come to the right side. Move out, people. Get out of your chairs. Come on, get up. Let's go. Guess what? Everybody slowly, one by one, looking around and moving to the outside. All of a sudden, as it trickled down, there was a few people left. There was me alone. There was my best friend Todd standing by himself with his family. And everybody that was left, there was only about 15 or 20. Just like what's happening over here right now, there's only about 15 or 20 core people that are left. They were looking at me, looking at Todd, looking at the pastor. They would roll their heads down. They would walk over to the side. Everyone got so afraid because they had their lives invested in that church. They had their money invested in that church. They had their friendships invested in that church. They even had their clout and status in that church, such as deacon, usher. I teach Sunday school here. I have. What am I going to do next week if I don't step outside? And then they would just lower their head and walk away. The only two people that were left there was me, my friend Todd. We were a little bit separated, and his family. The pastor immediately looked over at his minions on the side, and he said, "Get him out of here." Remember, I was the lead usher. I was in charge of those ushers. I told them what to do, how to do, whatever. I was responsible. And those ushers turned their back on me and came over and physically picked me up. Physically picked me up in the air. Everybody mobbing around, carrying me out. Took me to the front door. I got to share something. I lived on campus. I lived on that property. The church was there. My apartment was there. And they physically came up, walked out of the church building, and tossed me in the street. And John M., his last name, came out and said, "Get out of here! If you come back, you will be arrested and trespassed." Just like my mind when Nick Janess said that to me on the sidewalk. Just my mind went there when those cops said that to me at that gas station. My mind goes to all these victims when you people come up to me and share your stories of the ex-people that were in there. And I go, I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly what you're going through. So because everybody knows me and I live in this town, I'm going to share with CJ, Steph, I have got a pocket full of numbers. And I said I wouldn't say anything, but God is leading me to say this. I have got phone numbers to the FBI here in town, their office. I can walk you in there, introduce you, you'll be safe. I've got information to FBI in Colombia. You live out of town, you want to go there, I can introduce you. I can give you a name. I can walk you in there. I've got information to the top brass and ex brass of Myrtle Beach Police Department. If you're afraid to call the Myrtle Beach Police Department, come to me. I will give you a number. I will go with you and walk you in there. I will introduce you to who you need to speak to, and you will remain anonymous. I've got numbers to the newspaper, all three newspapers. They've given me permission to contact them anytime if there's anybody that needs to tell their story anonymously. I've got numbers to women's domestic violence shelter from here to Columbia to Charleston, Fayetteville, and North Carolina. If you need help, I can introduce you anonymously. I've got numbers to churches here that are willing to take you guys in because you need a church home. This is not a church home. I will introduce you. I will take you there. I will personally go with you. And you can remain anonymous as long as you need to. I've got numbers to private investigators that are looking into this case in my pocket, on my phone. If you need a private investigator to look into your situation, to protect you, I've got their names and numbers in my pocket, on my phone, at speed dial. JP, you pushed me to this. JP, I gave you until Sunday. JP, I gave you until today to apologize to me. No more playing. No more games. You and your organization are going down. God is using us. I didn't want to do this, but God has called me. CJ didn't choose this. Stephanie didn't choose this. These wonderful people, iPhone Guru, Cassie, Allie, didn't choose this. God chose us because of your actions. The army of God is rising up and he's done. It's time for war. You need to reach out to me. If anybody says I did this for attention, I did this for money, I did this for whatever clicks and whatever, I didn't do TikTok. I didn't do Facebook. I didn't do Instagram, Twitter. What are the other ones? I don't even know what their names are. I have a YouTube channel. I got one video that's 5 seconds long for my son's YouTube channel. That was done many, many years ago. I know a little about YouTube because I help him. I know how to comment. I know how the algorithms work. I know all the rules because I read it to keep him legit, whatever you say, however you say it, to keep him within his content creator stuff or whatever. He's also on the Roblox Star program. He's a star on Roblox, and that's how he earns his money, and he earns his money off of YouTube. But I'm going to start my YouTube channel. CJ has offered to help me, even though my son, we did his. I just don't know how to do like he does. We do it a certain way. You saw his channel, but I'm not here to promote a channel. But I just started a Facebook page yesterday or the day before. And I don't know how y'all see it, but it's got my little icon on there of my children. If y'all remember Run to J or Are You Into J, Are You Into J on comments, it's the picture of my son and my daughter at the base of the tree of life. That's what that picture means. It's a picture of my son and daughter at the base of the tree of life. Life goes on. The Bible says, raise a child in the way that he should go, and when he is old, he will not depart from it. Will they make mistakes? Will they fall short? Will they stray away sometimes? Yes. But if you raise them the right way and you love them the right way, they'll come back to you. So the Facebook is capital RUN, the number 2 and J. And then in small letters, the space is AKA Pastor Jesus J. RUN2J space AKA Pastor Jesus J. It's on Facebook. You can go on there. My wife and them said that they would show me how y'all can message me, how I can get back to you, how you can share your number with me. I can share my number with you, and I can help you out and get you in the right place. So that's all I wanted to say today. I just want y'all to know I'm praying for you all. You all out here that met me personally, you know I love you. Every person that I see online, I do love you. When I say I love you and then all of a sudden they come out here and they say, oh, I'm so and so. Remember I was told you I was going to be here? I am immediately love them. I know them. I feel them. Because if I tell you I love you and I get to know you, it doesn't matter if it's on a keystroke, if it's on a phone call, or if it's in person. So ladies and gentlemen, that's what I've got to say today. I'm starting an advocate group. Anybody out here that has anything to do with Wayne Miller and his old church and school, which I have spoke to a few of those, by the way, I know that this makes me and my family a target by saying this. I know that. I'm not doing this for any reason except to have faith that God is going to protect me and my family, and God is going to protect you who need somebody to talk to. So please reach out to me on Facebook. Trying to get enough money together to get a burner phone and a number to try to keep you anonymous, to try my best in this town to keep myself anonymous. But I'd like to show you. I had a crazy van drive by my house not too long ago, CJ. Y'all know what that van looked like? Looked exactly like that van that was at that pawn shop. Kind of strange. Maybe it's in my
I had that
picture.
Honda drive by last night.
There's the van. See that van right there? That's my block. Look at that van right there. Doesn't that look familiar? That van look familiar to anybody? Does this van look familiar?
Couldn't bring it closer.
Looks a lot like that van that was parked over there, except it's a little bit bigger. People, I'm quoting, I hate this term, but I guess I got to use it because I'm talking to the internet world. I've got receipts. I got receipts. If anybody wants to bring me their receipts, I'm making myself available. My name is Jay Bingham. I live in this town. I have a business in this town. My father lives in this town. My family lives in this town. Everybody's in this town. If y'all need somebody, if y'all need an advocate, I can't tell you to trust me. Only God can tell you if you can trust me. But I'm just going to make myself available because I care about the people that come to our side. And that's why I'm so worried on stream to call anybody a troll. If they're going to come out to our side, we got to welcome them with open arms. We can't have a suspicious that they're a troll and they're a plant and we can't do that because it'll make them run right back inside. Hey, JP, I'm making an announcement. JP.
No, no, it's
Just want to
not.
make sure he hears me.
No, it's somebody
I've got to
else.
run. I feel like I'm talking too much. I love you all. Everybody here, you've got my number. You're welcome to give me a call. I didn't have a time. I came late today on purpose. I came late today because I did not want it to be about me. I came late today because I don't want to scare the people inside. I came late today and told you guys that I had to make an announcement and was glad that y'all waited. Because I don't want to offend anyone inside. And if I'm sorry if I'm dressed like this, but you all understand why I'm dressed like this. It wasn't on purpose. I've told y'all the reasons. Superhero Sunday, I missed it by a week early. That's how God uses our simple little mistakes for his good. And then I get sprayed in the face. And then we get called heathens. I have JP pointing me out, trying to get me arrested for something that he knows I didn't do from a couple of months ago. I didn't plan this. I plan to come out here. I've told several people out here, ex-members, and they asked me to come out here without my robe on. And I said I would pray about it. I intended to do that, but every time I would have somebody else call me and says, no, you keep wearing your robe. You keep wearing your robe. So I'm wearing my robe. If you think of Jesus when you look at me, God bless you. Pray to him. He loves you. If you see Jesus in me, thank you for that compliment. And if you see the J behind the robe out anywhere around here or talk to me on the phone, I'm still the same person. Man looks on the outward appearance. God looks on the heart. Test them by their fruits. If my voice, if my words, if my physical being is violent and attackful and vengeful and angry and threatening, then I'm a threat, no matter what I am wearing. And if I'm wearing Jesus clothes and I'm nice and I'm loving and I'm caring and I'm giving and I'm edifying, don't judge me by my clothes, judge me by my actions. So this is a lesson to all of you inside of there. Don't look at what they're wearing. Don't look at their title. Don't look at what position they are. People, open your eyes, have discernment, and look at their fruits. And if their fruits are bad, did I not say this, CJ, when he gave you those peaches? I told you, I said, hey, just like Jesus walked by the fig tree, I don't know if those peaches are going to be there. What happened next week? They were gone.
Apparently, 2 people stole them on.
Oh, yeah, but see, it doesn't matter. That's the symbolism.
No.
Whether they got stolen, whether they got burnt, whether they got dropped, whether animals ate them, it's a It's a symbol.
They didn't get stolen.
All the fruit's gone. There's no more fruit in this building. People, you got to leave. You need a safe haven, come to me. Reach out on Facebook for now. I do have TikTok. It's RUN2J and the number 5. I think that's what it works. Capital R, capital U, capital N, capital J, and the number 5. I do have 2 accounts. But if you reach me on there, you can message me on there, and I can share my number. That's how a lot of these people have been getting in touch with me, but I didn't know it before. They know how it worked, but I had a learning curve the last couple of weeks. All right, that's all I've got to say. Love y'all.
Thank you.
Love you all.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Love you all. Thank you. God bless you.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you. Give me one moment here, y'all.
And that is a lot
Thank you.
and much appreciated. There's more to come.
Start right now.
Heavenly Father, come to this prayer today.
I really appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I don't know how it got muted. Sorry about that. I'm not sure how it got muted. That's weird. Justice, a lot of stuff happened today. We'll be going through it tonight. Uh, we'll be going through it tonight. It'll be about 7:30, 8 o'clock Central, or I'm sorry, Eastern. Uh, I'll put out a notification here. You know what? Where's our? That one is coming Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, we'll be doing that one. Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, that one's going to be an interesting one. And I can't even tell you an estimated time of how long we're going to be hanging out in that one either. It could be a 4 or 5 hour show. I'm trying to wait to do it on a day I know it's going to rain for sure because I still have to go get footage in some spots. Um, and then I still have to do some other things here. And I have to repair the vehicle, do some repairs on the vehicle. Anybody know what day is? I mean, it says it's supposed to rain every day, but like today it was supposed to rain and it didn't. So let me know. I'd like to do it on a day where it just rains all day outside. That way we're just hanging out inside and it ain't no thing. I'm not missing out on any of the other work I got to do. So let me know. Trust me, that one, I can say that me and JP have that in common about certain somebody. I just don't appreciate people sticking up for victims that create victims themselves. I think it's a conflict, but we'll get into that in another day. Got a lot of stuff to talk about tonight, and we'll see. We'll talk about it later. We'll set up a notification here soon. I'm going to go over here for a few, hang out on this side for a few, and then we'll end up taking off before. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Uh, I'll end up setting the notification before I take off, okay? So before we end the live here at the protest, I'll have that notification up for you guys so you guys can see, or you can have the link. But first, we're going to go over here for a few. So that's weird. Ellie's still sitting out there. Let me go through some of your chat. Thank you. What's up, Scarlett? It was nice seeing you in the News Nation live the other night, or the other morning, I should say. It was good seeing you in there. Oh, 2, 3 in the morning, huh? But we were there. Scarlett was throwing a whole bunch of those in the chat in the News Nation video when we were watching the live premiere of JP's interview. CJ, Monday has the biggest chance of rain. All right, so it probably will be tomorrow. It does. It keeps changing, don't it? I still have some more footage I need to get that I haven't been able to get to yet. Plus, we're going to be having another members only where we go through my footage part 2. We'll be going through 6/5/2024 to 6/12, I think. is what we'll be going through for that one. And we're going to be going through all the footage tonight in tonight's show. We'll be going through some of the footage that I wasn't even able to upload today. There is that him? I think that was him. So the lady that takes the signs out, she's leaving now. So we'll just hang around here for a minute. We'll just hang around here for a minute. 13 cats, damn. Yeah, I just had so many videos left and right. I'm like, shoot. And then the phone overheated. I couldn't upload them. We'll be going through those tonight. Send a message, or me and iPhone Guru are gonna get connected here. I'm gonna see if he wants to come on the show tonight. We'll have iPhone Guru on the show. Oh, it's finally got a nice breeze out here. Holy crap, 19 cats. That's crazy. Very inspirational message from Jay, too. If you missed that, go check it out. I'll probably be uploading a highlight of it here before we get back to you. So I don't know. Again, I don't understand. I wish I could take a video. Yeah, it's still closed because of heat. Dang it. So there's no possible way. See the bush? There's no possible way that you can see that tree is just way back there is just as high as those bushes. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing how. I'd like to see the video proof of that. And we've never crossed the line of the grass at all. Even when I was handed those peaches, we never crossed that sidewalk path. Not once. Read some more of your comments here. But the tree at the church was a peach tree. Yeah, it's a peach tree. Have a great day, Kristen. Thank you for hanging out. I believe that her tree, yeah, at Allie's, the tree is a magnolia tree at Allie's. Let's see. Michael. Oh, I'm sorry, Kylie. Yeah, I'll be making a highlight of Jay's message. That way, everybody can hear it. I know that these are kind of lengthy, so sometimes it's a little hard. But all you gotta do is skim that thumbnail, and you'll see it. All right, I thought I seen him drive by a minute ago. We're just gonna wait out here a few more. Whew. It's got a nice breeze now. When you're in the shade, it's got a nice breeze. Thank you, JD. Oh, is it gonna show it? Come on. There we go, StreamYard. Do you think that JP is starting? I think so. Scarlett, when we were watching that, when we were watching the interview there, when we watched the teasers, even when we watched the teasers, it looked like dude's cracking, right? Especially, and we'll be going through that video tonight in our show. We went through the audio and the teasers the night before. We'll be going through that episode tonight, and you're gonna see, like, check out my last breakdown and wait till we have our other breakdown tonight. I think so too. I think the cracks were already there. Now there's so much pressure. There's some ooze coming out of those cracks, and I think that the interview on News Nation was that piece of straw that is breaking that camel's back, because I think that interview looked so bad. I mean, let's be honest, that interview looked so bad. And that's going, it's one thing when you got local media covering it and a little bit of national, but when News Nation does that interview, I'd like to see how many. Anybody know how many views that News Nation interview has right now? It's got to be a crazy amount. It's got to be a crazy amount. When you see that, yeah, we'll be going through that again. I apologize. We were going to go through it last night, but I was just so physically and mentally drained after that drive that I couldn't even barely like do any prep. I just sat there like, so I just went to bed. I knew we'd be covering it today. I had to make sure I got my rest before before today. Before being here today. No, I think, am I dropping? That's weird. Like they asked him, why now? Why talk now? And he said his lawyer advised him to, and that it helps win defamation cases if the people keep talking. And I instantly thought, your lawyer is throwing you to the wolves, bro. Your lawyer. Thank you, hide and seek. Yeah, 51,000 views, right? And it just came out a day and a half ago, just on TikTok. I'm not worried about how many nose rubs. I mean, I was saying, listen, I've been around a lot. I've seen a lot. Been around a lot. When somebody's wiping their nose, touching their nose that many times, rubbing their nose, sniffling all the time, usually you got a powder problem. Just saying. Usually you got a powder problem. One thing we didn't see today is the Honda. We didn't see the Honda today. So that's odd. No Honda today. Right, Kylie? I mean, I'm just being real. I'm not trying to like, hey, everybody's got their own vice. You know what I'm saying? That's just, all right, dude. You can keep driving by. I'm not going to stand here all day. But I'm just saying. That's what kept me away from a lot of the stuff was seeing the stuff when I was younger. Seeing the stuff and the people around me, how they acted, the things that they did. That's what kept me away from shit. Because I saw all the other people and how they acted and the things that they did when they did shit. And it's like, yo, you're acting like a damn fool. Then you watch them like spaz out and come down and all that other stuff. And it's like, yo. So trust me, when I seen it, somebody's got a powder problem. And listen, it can be anything. It, it's not one specific thing. You can chop a whole bunch of stuff up into a powder and have a powder problem. See what I'm saying? It could even be his own prescribed medicine. There's people there's people that will actually take their prescribed medicine and crush them to snort them, you guys. It gets ridiculous. There's I'm not even going beyond it, but there's people that'll go beyond that. So it doesn't mean that it's going to start with a C or an M. People mash up pills too. People that get them prescribed, crazy. They'll mash them. Oh man, you get it better. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else that would have got those trees. Because I'm waiting to see. Like, I don't think these peaches were stolen. I don't think these peaches were stolen. I think it's a made up story. How are you? Oh, thank you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. I didn't think you were coming this weekend. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to see you because when I saw you, I was like, oh gosh, I didn't think she was coming, but it's good to see you. Yeah. Awesome. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, I thought I saw him too. Did he? Oh, wow. He goes surfing, huh? That's awesome. That's awesome. Dang. I wish I could be surfing at that age. I probably won't. Uh, yeah, so did you hear the story about why the peaches were gone? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, iPhone Guru came up to me and he was like, hey, JP texted me and asked me if I knew the people that came and stole over 100 peaches off the tree. And I was like, well, that's weird. I was wondering that because when I came here last week and there's no peaches, not even any baby peaches on the tree. So it's not like they fell off or somebody took them for a potluck. Like you don't just take baby peaches off the tree, you leave them so they can continue. I think it's, I think it, I think, yeah, I think some, because he said that there are two people on camera. Yeah, I'd like to see the footage because those bushes are the same height as that tree in the distance. That camera is not going to be seeing or even showing that tree because of the bush height over here. So there's no way that camera would have even caught anybody taking off that bush because the opening part for that camera is where that sidewalk is, and that's at a totally different angle of where the tree is. So the story don't make sense according to. Yeah, 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 yeah. It, JP told him it was the same night. The day that he gave me the peach, that night is the night that supposedly two people came by and took all the peaches off that tree. Why would you take a baby peach? They don't continue to grow when you take them off the trees, so why would you take a baby peach? I have no idea. I have no idea. But seriously, it doesn't make sense. Oh, he's driven by a couple times down that. Yeah, just like uh maybe a minute and a half before you guys were walking up towards me. He he went that way. He first came this way, and then a couple minutes later, he went that way. The sprinkler, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. We'll see. I don't know. Something's up because there's still a couple sitting over in the parking lot over there.
I don't know why he is so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm surprised he gave me the peach because usually it's females that he.
Well, no, he's got good in there somewhere.
I mean,
He's got good in there somewhere. Hey, how you doing, sir? Jesus. Are you be on camera? Let me ask you some questions.
yeah.
You go on camera.
Oh,
I'm gonna interview you for it. Go get your.
no,
Let me interview you.
no.
Come on, see,
Why?
go. Just two,
Why?
three.
What are you gonna ask me? I need to.
I tell you, you're gonna laugh.
I need to know the list of questions.
I can't give them to you beforehand. I'm gonna ask you why you're doing this.
Why am I
No,
doing
no,
it?
but you gotta go on camera.
Well, I don't know if they'll be able to hear
Do I need them to
you.
hear
No,
me?
I have to hold it like this.
I ask everybody, can they hear me?
Can you hear Jay?
CJ, I'm serious. What got you involved in this case and why? That's a real question.
Um. Well,
Can you take off your
we,
glasses?
yeah, it's bright out though.
I know.
Um.
Stand in here. I'm gonna back up. You're standing in the frame. Come on. Shake.
um. Basically, so we like when I cover cases, I usually just focus on one mainly because I'm so focused. Have to be ultra focused, so I'm aware of everything. And we'll do shows here and there where we'll cover like where we some of the newest stuff that might have come out or whatever, just to bring awareness to it too. And when we came across this one, uh, it's one of those things where there's like usually a case where like maybe one or two pieces doesn't seem right, but some other stuff is legit. This was one that not any of them seem legit whatsoever. And so that's when it was like, man, I need to talk about this one because none of it makes sense. The 911 call, the route, the timeline, the way it went down, how it happened. And I was actually coming out here already, had planned on coming out here already.
That was going to be my next
And
question.
my
Is what
first,
prompted you? What were you thinking the
yeah,
day that you first came out here?
yeah. And when I first came, the trip that I had planned out here already, that was the first protest that I showed up was out here. So, and then I've just been here ever
What
since.
What was the reason that you were going to come here, and what were you going to do? What was the reason why you came here, and what were you going to do when the first time you came down here? Like, what were you thinking?
Oh, there was some stuff I was working on. I was looking at missing people in the area.
Oh.
I had already doing prep on some missing people in the area, not only here but North Carolina. And then also some Stephen Smith stuff from down South Carolina, connected to the Myrtle stuff. I was still doing some stuff on that, so I went ahead and came here, did that, then came to the protest, and then started. I went to the court hearing for the Micah's list stuff, and then I just started doing different things, locations, but just making sure that I'm back here for the protest stuff.
What was the most? What one thing, if you could, is the most damning piece that it's like the like that just doesn't make any sense to me. What's the one thing that just stands out to you in this case that you just like? I just can't. You know what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah, the location of where everything took place. Why are you gonna make your family drive out of state, even though it's a couple hour drive? You're still out of state to a park that you don't even know yourself on the 911 call where you're at. That you're gonna make your family not only try to find you, but then go through a mouse hunt to try and find you.
Right.
That just doesn't make sense.
Right. what's the one thing that JP has done that made you say, I don't trust this guy? I mean, take all the silly antics, take the message that you saw, but what personally to you is one thing that you just uh, have about JP that, you know what I'm trying to say? What's the one thing?
Before I even came here, what man or loved one preaches or talks to a group of people about their loved one's mental health struggles?
Mm,
Who cares if you're a pastor? Who cares if you're a husband, a wife? Who cares if you're family or not? Boil it down to just your friend. Doesn't even have to be a best friend.
mm,
Would you still, at that minimal friendship,
level.
attachment, would you still be able to say those things and express all those mental health struggles about that person to a whole crowd of people?
And he's still doing that today.
Yeah. That's
Mm.
the one thing, because, man, I couldn't imagine the conversation at the dinner table later that night if I did that to a wife of mine.
Mm. Right.
It's just, I wouldn't even feel right with myself, even saying a couple words in front of a group of people like that. That's,
Mm.
that's something that uh, it's delicate. It's a delicate thing, and you got to treat it with the delicacy it deserves. And that right there, I just don't see how anybody could do something like that.
Let me ask this. Jesus J interviewing CJ's Crime Concepts. You're doing a great job. I'm really very interested. If you actually had a chance, you met uh, JP over here and he offered you a beach. But if you actually had a chance to sit down with him, or even to do an interview, or would you rather do an interview with him, or would you rather just do a sit down with him?
A sit down.
That's me too.
In front of a bonfire, man.
Yeah.
Make you comfortable. I'm appreciate you.
Thank you.
The bonfire, man. The crickets, the cicadas, the breeze, the night, the flame. Just a comfortable setting, because I think that's when the best conversations happen, and is when you're in a comfortable atmosphere. When you're in a comfortable atmosphere, you open up more. Yeah.
What what are you most curious about him? If you meet him, what's the thing that you're most curious about?
His childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, what took place in your childhood? What was your childhood like? Because I think if you understand the childhood, you understand the person today. You may not understand him because, whatever, but when you learn about somebody's childhood, you kind of learn why they maybe act a certain way, or they do a certain thing, or they say something a certain way, or even if they know how to love right or not. A lot of it comes from your childhood. So a lot of it would be the childhood influences, stuff like that.
A lot of people put everybody in a camp or another. They say you either gotta love JP or you gotta hate. What would you say to those people? I mean, like, do you hate JP? Like him? What do you feel about JP?
I don't know. So I'll say I don't hate anybody, but I don't know them, so I couldn't answer that question. But if some people are in a certain camp, I'm not here to tell other people what cereal to eat.
Right.
So you eat whatever cereal you want to eat. Just don't tell me what cereal to eat. That's all.
What would you if you could touch on all the controversy that we've seen throughout these last few months, and you were that interviewer yesterday, and I know you've thought about it, but I'm not talking about sitting down over a fire. As an interviewer, what would be the one question, or possibly two questions that you would like him to answer for you and your audience?
like some people want to know where he was that day. Some people want to know why did he give that message. Some people want to ask him, did you actually beat her? Some people want to, there's all kinds of questions, but like what question or two questions would you really just like to know and hear straight from his mouth, whether it be a lie or not?
I would like to hear what what makes you come to the conclusion that you think you're helping somebody by talking about their mental health struggles in a group of people. I'd really like to know the thought process and how somebody gets to where they think that helps somebody, because if anything, I think it makes it drastically worse. And the question would be, another one would be, I don't know. See, the questions I would have would kind of lead into other questions, and then you would kind of collect all of them and then get your puzzle. A lot of it would have to deal with childhood, but there would be so many questions beyond those questions. It would be hard
Right, but
to
like if he
single
was
it out to
watching,
one, but the one it would be, what show me the list of things of how it helps talking about you, somebody like that, whether it's your spouse or not. Show me the reasons how it helps. I don't
a question that I had for him, but I want to ask you is, does he have any friends? And when I meant, that, like, I'm sure he's got a lot of acquaintances. But like, does he have any friends in the neighborhood? Like, I know all my neighbors around. We actually had a Fourth of July cookout in the whole big, all of us. We, so we've only been there 4 months. My other house, we knew everybody. There's 33 houses on the block. We knew just about everyone there. I'm just wondering, does he know any of his neighbors? Uh, does he have any like real friends that he hangs out with regularly besides like, the ones we
know.
heard about?
I doubt he really is friends with his neighbors because they're probably tired of his shit by now, just being neighbors. But I'm sure he's got friends that do and act the same way that he does. I mean, you see some of the, like the chain wallet mafia. I'm sure he's one of his good buddies, and they hang out and do shit together. He's got to have at least a couple people that act and feel and agree and basically, you know. But you can't have a true friend if you're not a friend of yourself first. And I don't think he's a friend of himself, so I think when it comes to true friends, that would be on him. Uh, but I think he's got people that, a couple people that are,
Really his friends, but I suppose not just somebody who's paying or somebody that feels like
no,
they
that
want to be
really,
around him because he's got a little bit of clout or he's
no,
got money or you can get him in places.
no, I think there's a couple people that feel, act, think, process, all of that stuff the same way.
If you could speak to the people inside the church, like we know that a lot of them watch, but they have motives for watching. But for the people that are inside, that are left inside this church, what kind of advice would CJ give?
I don't know. I think the people that still go there are going there. Uh, I felt sorry for a lot of those people at first because maybe they didn't know, but people have to know by now. It's been long enough. And the fact that if you're still going, I don't know what kind of advice I would have for them because that's a soul that I like to avoid in my life. The only thing I would tell them is just to look at themselves in the mirror. It's the best advice I could give them.
What would be the last thing that you want to tell everybody on this? It was pretty good. I liked it. Here, let me go back and check it out. But how would you like to sum this up? If you were able to get if JP would come over here right now, if JP is watching this interview right now, what would you like to say? Look at it in the camera, and what would you like to tell JP right this minute?
Where's my shit? where's my shit?
Where's your three? Where's the stuff
Where's
that
my
he was going to
shit?
give you in 2 weeks?
Where's my shit? Yeah,
The stuff that he said he promised to give you in 2 weeks.
we'll see. We'll see. I'm still waiting. I don't know. Weird stuff's going on,
Ask
man.
him, does he keep his promises? I mean, does he keep his word?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, he's got to be a man of his word. If not, you know, it is what it is. I mean, whatever he eats, don't make me go to the bathroom. So I'm not really worried about it if he does or not. I'm just, I'm not gonna stop somebody, like, cause you get done you get done doing the peach thing and you're getting in your truck.
How you doing? You want to be
Uh,
interviewed?
there's no reason. There's no reason for somebody to stop and say, "Hey." So you know what I mean? There was no reason for him to stop and say that to me. So there should be no reason for you not to keep your word, because
Tell
he
everybody
could
what
have
you're talking
easily
about.
gotten the vehicle and kept driving.
To the people that are watching this that didn't see that, or maybe their first time, tell them what you're talking about.
The peach.
No, but what are you asking him to be a man of his word? To do what?
Oh, well, I mean, everybody knows.
No, new
He said
people.
he said that he's gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to give me in a couple weeks, 2, 3, couple. He said couple few weeks.
And you're looking for that information that he said he was going to give
I
you.
don't know. I mean, I don't. I'm just sitting here waiting, and if not, it is what it is. I don't think he's coming by now. It's already been too long.
He may be watching.
Nah. Oh, I know he watches. He's been watching since the beginning, but because one of the people that used to go there asked me to remove something because he saw it on my show and told the guy he needs to not say that stuff, threatened him with a cease and desist letter.
Hmm.
So I told him I would take it down. But yeah, I know he watches it, but
Screenshot.
it is what it is.
CJ, give me a hug.
Appreciate you. That was weird. Never got interviewed on my own
I've
shit
been
before.
wanting to interview you and find out, but I want to get to interview your own show. You got to post it for me now. Clip it, and put it up.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna put a highlight of that message you had over there earlier,
Oh, okay.
but
You do you, man. Whatever you feel, I don't tell you what to do. You do it. You're great at it. So
I appreciate
I'm gonna run. How long you gonna be down?
that.
You want to stop by the house?
I'm just now. As soon as I'm done here, I gotta head back. I'm doing a show tonight.
Oh, I've heard about that show.
I
I'm gonna be
got
watching it. So
Yeah, I got car repairs I gotta do. I still gotta get footage and
God bless you.
do my quarterly taxes and fit that into the quarterly.
CJ,
Appreciate you, man.
appreciate you. Give me a
Be
call later.
careful.
All right, thank
Be
you.
careful, man.
See you. Bye, everybody.
Later.
I hope he comes by and drops that off. Whatever.
I doubt it.
Hey, maybe he'll come
I
by
ain't
and
worried
just
about
hand you, you know, hand you $100 bill. I mean, maybe that's
Nah.
the paper he was talking about. He might be giving you.
Right. No, he said he had he didn't say
I know.
papers. He said I got a whole bunch of
A
stuff
bunch of stuff he
to
wants to
give
give
you.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a whole bunch of stuff
So
to
he wants
give
to
you.
give you some evidence, or he wants to give you some
I don't know.
receipts.
I don't know. We'll
He wants
see.
to give you some stuff that, oh, that's him up there.
I think
That was
so.
him that just passed.
Probably.
Yep.
He keeps driving by.
JP, if you want me to leave to talk to CJ, I'm gonna go.
He probably.
And
That's why he waited last time, because
yeah,
he kept doing the same thing until everybody was gone,
I
and then
know.
when everybody left,
And
he
he
came
said
up.
he won't come with you as long as I'm around. But if he wants to come by and say hello to me, shake the hand, bury the hatchet, I'm willing to do it, man. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones, forgive and forget, start over. And just like you said, CJ, just talk, man. Just talk, pray. You could probably use the help, and I mean it, bottom of my heart. He really probably does need somebody, a good. He needs somebody. He needs a neutral person that would actually help him. People in his camp, I think they might just be just pulling strings. The other people are not going to help him. So,
Yeah.
all right, buddy.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get to pray with him
If
sometime.
he comes by and he wants to see me, just give me a call. I'll be walking. It's gonna take me 5 minutes, 10 minutes to get in my car.
Okay. Be
God
careful,
bless
man.
everybody. See you later.
Appreciate you. Be
Hey,
careful.
he's gonna stop by. Hey, that day, I told you, don't worry, you're gonna talk to him today. Did you not remember that? It's on
No,
you.
it was
It
these
was that
girls.
day.
These girls were saying he's driving by. I think he wants us to leave
I
so he
told
could
you.
talk to
You
you.
said when you were talking about meeting him earlier that day, and I said, don't worry, that you're
Uh
gonna meet him. You're gonna talk to him today. I was thinking he was gonna come out and point you out. I didn't know. I knew he was gonna be talking to you that day. And he, of all things, came up and approached you and gave you peace. I was like, see, I told you, I told you. So today, he's going to be reaching out to you, okay? I'm just letting
yeah,
you know.
we'll see. We'll see.
He's going,
I ain't
listen,
worried.
I'm telling you, all right?
No, we'll
See you
see.
later, CJ.
Later, buddy. All right. Yeah, it was a couple girls that said something to me. They're like, "Hey, I think he keeps driving by and he's not stopping." But we're not gonna hang out here too long. We're just gonna hang out in the shade here. Just gonna hang out in the shade here, and then we'll get to go. What? Deer and birds eat peaches? But baby peaches? In all of them? Go get electrolytes and leave? You think I should leave, detective? Why? If this cold is gone, aw, Chris. Ah, I feel so bad. I haven't been able to see your guys' chat just because of how bright it is outside. I don't know if because I was using my phone for the YouTube stream, if that's why it overheated out here or what. No, we're gonna hang around here. You know he watches this. Detective, what? Yeah, but the thing is I wasn't even nowhere around when that because you guys, I was already driving back home after after I got the peaches. Or yeah, after I got the peaches, literally like 2 hours later, I was already driving my way back home. So there's absolutely no way whatsoever. Like, there's gas receipts, there's all sorts of stuff. There's absolutely no way whatsoever that there's no way whatsoever. Yeah, the tree's right here. But there's absolutely no way whatsoever. I wasn't even here before it. What time did I leave that day? I think it was like 4. I think I left about 4. Uh, so yeah, nice try. I was already on the road before it even got dark. And actually, I think I got home that day about 6 or 7 in the morning because I had to stop in. I stopped in Tennessee and took a little nap. I stopped in Tennessee, took like a 2-3 hour nap, and then I ended up heading back out. Because that day the heat was so bad. How you doing? Good. Broadcasting? Yeah. That day the heat was so bad. Um, when I was partway through my trip, I was so exhausted. I was like, dang, I need to sleep. Well, this is the thing. That's why I'm asking for any of the neighbors that watch me, uh, because these neighbors will come up to me and tell me what goes on out here when I'm not here. And so, if one of the neighbors that watches me, if you saw what actually was taking place at that peach tree, call me. Because I have a feeling, I'm just going to be real. I have a feeling that one of these neighbors out here really knows what took place. No, I think a neighbor knows the real events of the peach tree, the peach treaty. I don't know, you guys. I think that interview might have, because he was driving by a couple times there, and then I think when that interview, I don't know. I think that maybe too much time went by. I And everything's live streamed too when I do it, so nobody can make up anything. Nice try. I don't know, you guys. I think we missed our window. I think we missed the window. He was driving by quite a few times. Now I haven't really seen him. We'll hang out here for another minute or two. Mm. Alright, we'll head up this way. I'll go back to the vehicle and then I'll let you guys decide if you want me to wait or if you want me to go. I'll get some electrolytes in me. We'll at least do that. And need to make sure I got enough battery power too. Hold on. Yeah, we're good there. Whoa! Hold on a minute. I don't think this cord's working anymore. Let me plug this one in. See if this one's any better. Hold on, you guys. I was gonna say that's weird that my battery charger's that full. Now it makes sense. All right. Yeah, I had a white Honda drive by a couple times last night. It was kind of odd. They pulled into the parking spot. They pulled into the driveway next to me and sat there a couple times. And then the weekend before that, somebody pulled up at like 4 in the morning, and somebody pulled up at like 4 in the morning, and they started screaming something out their car. They had their headlights shining on me, so I couldn't see who was in the car. So I just lifted up my shirt and showed them what the fuck was about to happen. And then they left. So who knows? All right. Thank you, hide and seek. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get me. Done all the repairs I can do on the exhaust. Now I have to replace the whole thing. Freaking potholes. All right. We're going to let the air run in the vehicle there for a few minutes while we hang out over here. Hang out in the shade. All right. Kylie says, what magnolia tree you creeping in, JP? I heard that those can both hinder and help. Well, I don't even know what a magnolia tree looks one of these. This is a pretty interesting tree. It's got like rubber leaves on it. See, I don't know what kind of tree this is. See, it's like they're like rubber leaves, real thick. Man, this it's nice and cool under here. This would probably be a really cool tree to. It's nice and cool under here. Oh, I never did get my electrolytes. Hold on. Yeah, it's boiling hot. Yeah, I can't. Here, I gotta make sure the music's still working, or my headset. I mean, let me just turn this off for a second and see if it's working. Nope. All right, there we go. Sorry, my phone disconnected there. All right, hold on. Did I drive? Did I drive down from home? Yeah, I drove yesterday. I left at between 4 and 5 in the morning yesterday morning, and then I got here about 7:30 last night. Yep. All right. You guys want me to hang around still, or do you want me to head back? I can go hang by the tree a little more. I didn't see him drive by anymore. I think he probably thought. I think he probably thought. Uh, I think he thought Jay was probably going to be there the whole time. Maybe he kept driving by a few times, like within a minute or two. He drove by a few times in that same road that he did before. Um, I'm not sure how long. I'm not sure how long me and Jay were talking for. Oh yeah, I ran into traffic jam in Knoxville. I think it was Knoxville when I ran into a traffic jam. No, I avoid Nashville from now on. Like all the road trips I go on, I take the interstate around Nashville, even if it's a 5 or 10 minute extra, because I've learned by now. You're going through Nashville, you might as well add on another 30 to an hour. Yeah, whether it's the way home, I'm driving the way home or I'm driving here, I just avoid it. So this is a magnolia tree. Interesting. Okay.
It's a nice tree. It creates a lot of good shade. Oh, thank you, hide and seek, for those beautiful words. I appreciate that. What time is it, you guys? 1:13. Well, I'm gonna make that notey before I end this live for tonight, so you guys can have it. I apologize. A lot of the times I'm not able to set the notifications out in a decent time, and I know it affects. If you don't have it like 6 hours ahead of when you're going live, YouTube doesn't like to notify people. So I'm just giving you a heads up now. We will be live tonight. We're going to be going through all that stuff, and I need to have a couple conversations after we're done. I know that's what I'm thinking too, Pretty in Pink. I'm thinking too much time had went by, and he probably just went home. Who knows? Maybe we'll come back out here and do a surprise live one of these days this week at night. I come from Indiana. I come from Indiana. Yeah, I went to go drink my electrolyte drink, and it is boiling hot. So I got the AC running in the car. I'm letting that thing run. My electrolyte is in front of the vent, so let's hope. I don't know how good it'll be to drink it. I might have to wait. Put it in the freezer for a little bit. I don't know. I need to look at these papers too. I took a picture of them. I took a photo. I took a photo of those papers and then got rid of them. So you guys saw me holding the paper on camera. You guys saw that it was a real piece of paper. I just took a photo of it and then I got rid of it because I don't know if it's public record or not. So, I mean, I'll show you the photo. I don't with the details. I'm not sure if I'm going to show you the details. I can talk in general, but just the way that it all went down, you know what I mean? Each week. Oh, I wish I had a camper. That'd be so amazing. Each week, uh, there's been somebody from there that has tried to be sneaky. So I don't know. We'll find out. We'll talk more about it tonight. If I seen a photo of the guy, I could tell you, because I remember his face. I remember his mustache. I remember his hat. I remember how tall he was. I remember what he looks like. If I seen a picture of him, I could tell you that's the guy. And it was very odd because, like I was saying, I turned to look back because we were talking about the Dutton lady, we're talking about Destiny Dutton, and then I go to look back, and then I see this dude just making a beeline straight for me, making a beeline straight for me, and and then just straight up hands me these papers. You're gonna find these interesting, and then walks away and disappears. All right. So give me one moment here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a walk back over there real quick. We'll take a walk back over there real quick. I was when he was driving by. I was kind of hanging out by myself. We're gonna take a walk over there one more time, and then I'm not gonna be there but a minute or two, and then I'll come back. Whew. Whoops. All right. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. We'll see what's up. Double agent. It's just us. There's no LE. There's no other protesters. There's nobody hanging out. It's just us. Somebody must have just came and mowed this lawn a day or two ago. Destiny Dutton. Destiny Dutton is the lady who is pretending to be part of a media group called Coastal Life Media. I'm going to be showing you guys that photo later tonight. She wanted me to take, I said, do you have a business card? And she goes, oh no, but here's my badge. It has my email on it. So I took a photo of it, asked her if I could take a photo of it. We took a photo of it. We'll be going into that stuff later too. The Duttons. Shout out Agatha May. I need to have her on the show sometime. No, I didn't, Kylie. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be checking that out, S. Wilson. Thank you, JD. Always. Yeah, I love her. She's awesome. Beautiful breeze. We'll just wait a couple more minutes. I'm just letting the AC get ice cold in there. So once I get back to the vehicle, I'll go ahead and get the noti set for tonight. I'll drop it in the link in the chat for this stream. And then you guys can just click the noti, and then we'll see you later tonight with all this stuff we're going to get into. I don't know, maybe I'll come back out here on an evening night or something when it's not raining. I haven't seen him drive by. We're on patrol here. We're on patrol for the two. We're on patrol for the peach thieves. Who stole the peaches? Who stole the peaches? I wonder when they take these barriers down. One of the neighbors said they put them up Friday morning. Yeah, Peach Patrol. I'd like to see the footage. That's, you know what, if I see him, I'm going to ask him. What the hell is that? Okay, that's odd. Who the hell is this? They're creeping. They just turned weird up here at the intersection. Now they just turned around all weird. It's already done. Yeah. It starts at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then it gets done about uh, noon, 1 o'clock or so. Yeah. Yep. You're welcome. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Huh. Something seems weird about that. I knew she was creeping. Whoa. Dude, that guy was just talking to his wife like a piece of shit, man. Wow. Ladies, know your worth. Know your worth. It could have been. It's a resident, and she wasn't asking me questions very nicely either, so it's like, oh, and only on Sunday mornings? Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, only on Sunday mornings. Driving all weird and shit. All right. I think. No, I haven't been looking because usually I look down there to see if he's driving by because he'll drive. See that silver car? That's where he'll pull up and then he'll sit there and then he'll drive across the street and then he comes back that way too. But okay, what's that car doing now? What the hell? Now it pulled up. Now it backed up. Now it's pulling. You guys see that? What the hell is going on? Now they're going straight. What the hell's going on? Because you saw me turn your camera on you. So then you back up to get away, but then you're like, oh shit, I'm on a road. I have to drive. So then you pull up to go straight. All right. All right. We're going to go walk up this way. All right. If we don't see nothing up here, we're gonna head back. I'll get that noti set for you, and then we'll see you later tonight. We'll see. Who knows? Last time I was getting ready to leave, I was walking up this way. Next thing you know, he drives by me, slams on his brakes real quick, pulls into the church. That car just drove by again. What the hell? What? That white car that was being all suspicious. It just did the same thing, but it came the opposite. What's up, man? We'll just go right back over here. Screw it. Oh no. Hold on. What's this white car up to? I don't know who the lady was. No, that car was being way too weird. Then there's this weird guy walking down here now. There's this weird guy walking down here now. Maybe not. Yeah, it was a white car. Well, they're not here anymore. They drove down the side. They were driving down the side road. So you know where they stopped and then they backed up and then they went forward. They turned around and then came back and went back the other way. Uh, what the hell? That guy pretended to talk. There's that fucking car again. See? There's that car again. I'm about to walk closer. And then this guy right here that was, there it is again. And then the guy that walked by me was pretending to talk on his phone. He was walking by, you could see him, he held the phone up to his mouth. And then after he walked by me, he puts the phone down next to his side and then just keeps talking. Hold on, I'm looking around here. So now he just stopped, turned back around. Okay. What about this car? They're in like two opposite directions. All right, so that guy's still walking down the street. What's up with this white car? I'm going to go closer. You want to keep driving by me? You want to keep driving by me? What are they going to do when I'm standing right there at the freaking edge of the road? There it is again. Watch. Watch them come right in front of me here in a minute. It's got tinted windows, so it's hard to see. We're going to go right to where? Right here. All right. We're going to go right here. So that's the little spot where it like to peek out. See, this is what's weird. Is they came here, stopped, backed up, came forward, pulled across there. Now look. No on-street parking. It's a freaking driveway for the people that live there. They went this way, then they turned around and then came back through this way and came this way. I think the car's coming right here. Hold on. Is this it? No, that's not it. It looks like it's a Tesla. Is what it looked like from a distance. Dang, I left my car running too. I left my damn car running too. I'll give it a few more minutes. We'll see if this car comes by. We'll give it a few more minutes. Come on, car. You want to keep driving by me all the time? Come on.
I'm right here. No, I'm waiting a few minutes for this car. It saw me. It drove by a second ago and saw me walking up. I was right about where that yellow sign is, if you can see it or not. Right by that car, not the truck, but the car way down there. I was about right there when they drove by and saw me walking up, so they might not be coming back over here. But I will have to go back to my car here in a minute. I do. Even though the doors are locked, I got it running. I don't want to leave it by itself too long. All right. I'll wait one more minute, and if we don't see anything in a minute, then I'm going to go ahead and head back up. Mm, we'll wait 1 minute. He probably saw me walking up and then was like, whoop. Yeah, it's running with the AC on. That's why I left it running and shut it, because I was like, man, make it ice cold in there when I get in there, you know? Yep. I don't know. He's probably not coming back around because he's seen me walking up. No, the white car wasn't a distraction because they didn't know that I left it running like that. Yeah, I think that person saw me walking up because now all of a sudden they ain't trying to drive up and down this road. What are they waiting for me to leave, walk away? They're probably watching my damn stream, honestly. Probably watching my damn stream. Watch. You know what? Let's just walk backwards. I don't have a wife. I don't even have anybody that could come with me. So otherwise, they probably would. I don't know. I mean, you can't beat it, right? You get to travel all the time. You get to travel to all these places. Now, granted, I do a lot of work, so I'd be doing a lot of work, but basically, travel wherever. Oops, sorry about the tripod legs there. Yeah, I'm not seeing that car no more. I probably spoofed them. I was wanting to get there before they saw me, but I had a feeling I got pretty close, and I was by that street sign there when they drove by again. All right, I think we're good. I think I'll go back to the vehicle. We'll get the noti set. So we'll take one more walk through here. Then we'll set up that noti for you guys, and then we will see you back later this evening. Whoa, he's back. He's back. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? You got kicked out of there? Can I talk to you over here for a second, or? Okay. Hold on, you guys, 1 second. Hold on, I gotta write something down. All right, give me 1 second. This guy's coming out to talk to me here. He said he got kicked out of the church. Hold on. JP's back at the church too.
What's your name?
Chris, CJ.
Too.
Yeah.
My wife, she's fixing lunch and all that, so I get home. Well, you call me anytime. But yeah, I went to church here for 3 years. Got kicked out.
Why'd they kick?
I'd rather not have my name used because my daughter and my two twin grandchildren lived here.
Okay.
Well, he's evil.
Okay.
And, you know, we confronted him. You can't have affairs, use the money as a bubblegum machine. You know, partner of the board. That's not a price. You know, policies follow me as I follow Christ.
Right.
Really not a teacher. It's just all storytelling to make you feel good. Hey,
Right. Yeah.
you know, what do you need Jesus for? You got me. You know, it's pastor worship, illiteracy of the Bible. But a group of us, you know, we still fun. And people say, well, why didn't we come up against it? Because everybody came up against it and got kicked out. Everybody. So all this, you know, again, I didn't listen. The church was started, which we didn't do this. We're from North Carolina, came here during COVID. You know, we love the fellowship.
Yeah.
We knew something was weird. Pizza with the pastor.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Pizza with the pastor.
Yeah, but listen, you're local, right?
No,
Oh, where are you at?
from Indiana.
Oh, so you're just camping out
Yeah, I keep I do like week and a half intervals back and forth, but I make sure I'm here every Sunday for the protest. So
Okay.
I
So you
have it.
fly down there just for
No,
it?
I drive.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Not just for this. I mean, I do a lot of the other,
Yeah,
work
man,
and stuff
we
in the
also
background.
subscribe to your channel.
Oh, thank you.
So we were just laying on the heart. We can't expose it. I was like, you know what? I just wonder if that would, you can share that out with
Where'd you
everyone.
get those from?
Because I raised Cain. Any other church, every year we would say church to me. I mean, they were supposed to do background check on the whole
Right,
leadership.
right.
But we raised Cain about where's the financials? I mean, where's the money going? I mean, we started giving on this building fund in 2020. Well, here we are 4 years later. You know, so I got some more financials on my phone where Tricia was like, "Hey, would you take me a picture of what we took in today? Because I used to got the money. I was very active in this church.
You used to count the money?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really?
Now, I don't know when are you leaving?
I'm here. I'm here for another week. I just got here yesterday. I'm gonna be going back to the house, and then I'm gonna be doing my show tonight. But I'll be here even longer. So yeah.
Now, so tell me, like this right here. So, he'll know because I got up in his face in the country in the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, tell me why, yeah, black out tires and black out the platinum on the back, and now it's back to normal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if you got all these receipts that he was in Charleston, where he may be, he knows not to get his hands dirty. Like Robert, who sprinkled John,
Yeah. Yeah.
here's the way he handles things. Man, if I wasn't a man of God, I'd go out there and just take that sprinkler all over. I do it. Well, we don't want to get you in trouble. I know, I do it. Let me do it. That's exactly how he goes. He's Satan incarnate. But if you want to follow me,
Yeah.
you come to my house and feed you.
Yeah.
And I don't really name you.
Right.
He knows who I am right now. He knows my voice. He saw me.
Yeah.
He didn't have a dust in that over here.
Well, I know when he walked out, he walked out, stood that way, like he was probably seen us standing here, and then he's thinking, and then I seen him get in his truck, and then in my eye, my peripheral, I saw him sit there for a minute to see what we were doing. Yeah.
So, multiple affairs.
Yeah.
So we confronted him. He wouldn't bring the whole board in. He wouldn't bring the whole board. He brought like 5 or 6 of the board members out of 12. And myself and my family was like, Tim, you're not a board member, but we want you part of this. Me and Costa are not. Now, she's 28 and all that, but he's a pastor. He's married.
Yeah.
Diana Neosi, who Micah lived with for the last year.
Yeah.
They just got her car back from North Carolina. And I'm trying to help her sell it. She co-signed for it. And she goes, Tim, I gotta tell you, John Paul, he keyed her car so many times.
Are you serious?
He goes, she's 82 years old.
Yeah.
Chrissy's just evil.
Wow.
And, they came at me and said, you can't come against God's anointing. I said, man, you need to get in the New Testament. We're all anointed. If we're born again, we all have the anointing of the Holy Spirit on us. So, but there was a lot of fighting in that church. It was a dark place.
Yeah.
But, Chris, what happened is there's so many Catholics in there. My thing was like, are you born again? They were like, born again.
Right. Because you have to be baptized a certain way, and yeah.
Yeah,
for the Catholics.
This works.
Right.
Works and grace. But anyway, that's all different. That's why so many people stay as long as they did. Because there was just somebody put something out on that where he says, I don't preach the gospel because I'm not in the Baptist. Paul says, preach the gospel in Cincinnati. We're always preaching the gospel. What's the gospel? It's the good news. It's the good news. Yeah, we're a sinner saved by grace.
Right. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah, I'll text you. Yeah, that's I totally understand because yeah. Okay. Right.
They said couldn't get this bill from somebody went to the church leadership and said, we have this family. You know, they gave him a loan. They gave him a loan.
A
They
loan.
said a loan. They said, yeah, we paid back. They gave me $600 and they had to pay it back $100 more.
Whoa.
I was like, I don't read that in the book of Acts.
Right.
I mean, you know, if you're saying I'm giving the money unto the Lord to build the Lord's kingdom,
Yeah.
it's not your money.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, so
Yeah.
this was a divine appointment right here.
Huh.
You know, involved in this church. I still have a voicemail where the guy kicked me out of church.
Really?
He's like, let me come up there tonight. You tell me to my face.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, they're not used to anybody knowing the word of God. I said the word of God says, Tom, let me call you back, brother. I'm in a meeting. But the word of God says if you have two or three against an elder, you bring them before the whole board. You bring it before the whole congregation. That's Timothy, 1 Timothy 4. I try to tell him that. He's back there. I don't know him. What's his name? You know?
Randall. Yeah.
So I sit beside him. He said, you're an apostle. I said, I'm not an apostle. I just know the word of God. And this is what the word of God tells us. Because the man is not qualified. Show me in scripture where once you're unqualified to be a pastor, where there's re-entry. I don't know where that is. You know, I mean, I don't know. So,
Wow. Well, thank you for stopping and because when you came up and handed me them papers, and then I looked at it and I'm like, holy crap! And then I turned around and I looked for you. You just disappeared, and I'm like,
church.
huh?
I mean, that's the whole thing. This is not nothing about me.
Yeah.
I'm a born again Christian. And Lord also is like, are you a born again Christian? Are you?
Me?
Yes.
No. Uh-uh. I just practiced the 150. I actually studied 5 different religions in my day, and then I got to the 150%. Always, basically, no matter what religion I was studying, because each one says if you don't do it this way, you're not going to heaven. So to me, I'm like, well, how do I know this is the right way and this and this? I don't want to wait until I die to figure out what's what. So then I broke it all down into the simplest forms, and it's always giving more of yourself to somebody else and treating others how you'd want to be treated. And as long as I always practiced 150% to somebody else, I never live with a regret. I know I'm always doing it the right way. I'm being about the right thing, and that's just how I live now. Yeah.
The Lord says you can't even say Jesus is Lord without a drawing of the Holy Spirit. 1 Corinthians 12:3. So I'm going to be praying that for you, that He would reveal Himself, that you would know He is the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the objects of the Son. I'm praying for you personally.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't push nothing on anybody because it draws you to Himself. You become His sheep. But you're covering this too. This is
Mm-hmm.
a house of worship.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure, you know, all the religions you study is God is a holy God, a righteous God. And He calls you to live. And if you're going to be a pastor, He calls you to be beyond reproach. I don't know many pastors have multiple affairs. I want a bar, Lord, I want a bar with a guy who's singing on stage and using the church's funds like a sort of machine without the fear of God in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I will call you. Thank you. I'll text you.
Text me that way I know who
I'll
it is.
text you to let you
I
know.
don't answer.
Yeah,
On the number.
and yeah, I'll text you here in a few minutes so you got
Yeah.
my number. And then yeah, for sure. I might even. Are you busy today?
Sometimes.
I might even call you after a couple hours when I get settled, if that's cool.
I mean, this is not against him. I don't even have any animosity toward him.
Yeah.
He's honest as anybody else. But, you know, now somebody died.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now somebody died.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
She didn't need to. She was a lovely soul. Lovely soul. All right, my dear brother.
Thank you. How long did you go to the South?
3 years.
3 years? Yeah.
Yeah, Edwin,
After
well, they
COVID.
never taught here. It was forbidden to teach it. Forbidden. You just had a good time. And that's not what the Word of God says either. We're to teach. Now, the Word of God is instruction, reproof, correction. You know, if your child ran across the street, would you say, oh, I'm not going to do anything? He'll probably learn. From his mouth, he said, he may be wrong, but the Holy Spirit, he may take him 20 years. Like, as long as he showed him the Word of God right then and there. That's the way I read my Bible.
Hmm. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you. Be careful. Whoa. All right. That guy used to count the money at the church. Yeah, did you guys see him? You see JP pull out? That guy counted the money at the church. Says he's got plenty more financials. Willing to sit down for an interview. He can't use his real name. Willing to sit down for an interview to discuss everything. Where's he at? All right, you know what? The air's been running long enough. I bet you my electrolyte is at least room temperature instead of boiling hot. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, give me 1 second. We're going to see. All right, hold on. Oh, it's nice and cool in here. How's my water? Oh, guess what, guys? It's not boiling hot. We're going to go back over here. And we're going to sit here and chit chat for a little bit. Hopefully, my phone is not overheating still. We're going to sit over here for a few minutes. Oh, this is crazy. All right, let's put you right there. All right. Do I believe in Pam? I do. Now, I'm pretty skeptical. You know what I mean? I smell the hot dog steaks, right? Something
Something about this guy tells me he's being truthful. For some reason, listen. I'm usually the one that's skeptical before others. You know, like before it's not no reason to be skeptical anymore, right? I'm usually the guy that needs more proof. I'm usually the guy that is always thinking about all of the uh, what ifs. But for some reason, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him, and I'll probably talk to him before the show. I'll probably talk to him before the show and get more of a feel. Oh, I'm sure he already has. I'm sure he already has Larlar. He said him and a group of people that know the interworkings. That's very true, SOC Rebel. Who's to say he reported it and nothing was happening with it? We do get a lot of that in this profession where people hand stuff off, nothing happens with it, so they entrust us to. Yeah, I'm going to talk to him before. I would like to do a sit down interview with him. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to talk to him some more. He says he's a subscriber of our show, him and his wife, so they're subscribers. They watch our show. They appreciate everything we're doing. He got kicked out of the church when he started questioning the funds because he said when they helped out somebody that came down from New York, uh, he said when they gave the guy and made him do a $600 loan, that's when he was like, wait a minute, a loan? Because he counts the money. So he counts the money. So he was like, wait a minute. He was like, wait a minute. Why are you're making this guy have a loan where he's got to pay back $100 a month? So that's when he was like, what's up with the financials? Like, I count all the money. I would like, so then that's when they kicked him out. He questioned about the money and then quoted the Bible verse, and he said, then Randall turned to him and said, oh, you're an apostle. And he's like, no, I'm not an apostle. I just know the word. And in the Bible it says this and this and this and this about money and how it's not personal money where you tack on a loan to it. It's the church's or Jesus's money, and it's not meant to be loaned out. So that's how it all started. All right. So I gotta text him. Let's see. Let me make sure I got the business card. Where did I? There it is. All right. So we got the business card. You guys want me to stick around? He obviously knew I was here. He obviously knew I was here. You guys want me to stick around? Or should I just take off? I'm not going back tonight. We're staying here tonight. I'm staying here tonight. We'll be coming back on for another show this evening. You guys want me to hang out still, or you want me to head back? I'll go ahead and make that notification for you guys so you guys can have the noti before we end the show. Then we'll be back on tonight. Time to go. All right, let's see, what time is it? 2? All right, let me, oh, I talked to him last week. All right, let's walk down this way here. We'll just take a look. We'll walk down here one more time. We'll walk down here one more time. Then we'll head out. How you doing? Whew. All right. All right, give me 1 second. I know you guys. I'm always just go, 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 go. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Everybody in my life is always like, you need to slow down. You need to chill. You need to take a break. You need to. I know I ain't got that much time left on this planet. I'm trying to do everything I can before I go. You know. I know I ain't got much time left. I know I ain't got much time left, so I'm just. All right. So we're going to walk down this way, then we're going to walk back up, then we're going to go ahead and take off. Okay, you guys? I'm just going to just take a little stroll again real quick. It was kind of interesting. I wonder. That was weird because this whole time I was hanging out on this sidewalk, walking up. So when I walked all the way down there, right? That's the crazy part is I spent so much time on this sidewalk and then hanging out down there. See where that white vehicle is? Hanging out down there. Then I walked back up here. I spent a lot of time on the sidewalk. Remember, I wasn't seeing him anymore. Then it was kind of weird because then as I'm walking back, oh, we'll take one more walk on this side and then we'll head to the car. And then all of a sudden, that's when his truck's parked there and he's looking out towards the back this way. And then he sees me and that guy talking. I'm going to have to rewatch that on my cam because I think I had the cam. I think I had the cam on the driveway at that point. All right. 330-510-1110. 330-510-1110. All right. I really wanted to talk about that News Nation interview, like, dude, what lawyer gives you advice like that? All right, we'll walk by one more time. And we're going to head to the parking lot. All right. All right. All right, you guys. All right. Someone said they have a video, and if he does one more thing, she is going to play it. What? I know that there's. I know that there's somebody out there. I know that there's somebody out there that has a video that he probably doesn't want out to the public. Are you guys talking about that video? Was there something about a video like that? Um, I know there's a video out there that he doesn't want out to the general public because it doesn't look good for a pastor. So, maybe you guys. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but you put two and two together. I'm not telling you what's on it, but and I haven't seen it. I haven't even asked to see it. I don't even care to see it, honestly. That's not my bag. To each their own. But yeah, it's not a good video, and it's like think about it, you guys. If you send, think about it. If you do that much sexting with a whole bunch of people, right? If you do that much sexting with a whole bunch of people, you ain't gonna be able to clean it all up. All right. So yeah, pictures and video. I'm not saying who or what, but yeah, it does involve JP, and it don't look good for a pastor. Oh, I'm sure they came across it. Whoa, what the heck? Who's that? What the heck was that? What the hell? Somebody keeps walking out. I swear, there's like 4 people watching me. It's very odd. Like, these people aren't even hiding it. They're not even hiding it. You got like the guy that pulls up in the car and then backs up in a street and then's like, oh shit, I'm on a street. I gotta go. Like, and then you got this lady out here that just walked from the back of the church, walked out to the middle of the parking lot on her phone, looked over towards me, and then turned around and then walked back into the back of the church. Alrighty. Interesting. I think we're gonna hang out here for a few more minutes since people wanna be all up in my business. I'm on the other side of the street here. What the heck? 33051. You guys remember that JG Wentworth commercial? JG Wentworth 877 dot dot. JP call CJ 330-510-1110. Crystal L, thank you. Whoa. Crystal L, thank you very much for the $50 Cash App contribution call out. Holy crap, hold on. My phone is not overheated anymore. So we can do that now. Contribution call out. Crystal L with the $5 Cash App. Thank you so much. We just got that. 877.com. Am I delirious? No. Hey, come on. Yes, I know. Thank you, ET. I appreciate you. Her name is Misty. Well, I mean, we've already talked about True Crime Re. I already brought it up before. Like, hey, guys, I stream on TikTok. I post videos on TikTok. Everybody on TikTok always has their face on the camera. So why can't you, True Crime Read? Please, stock photo. There it is. 877 cash now. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. No, I'm not delirious. I just like pretending to be TL once in a while. You know, where you're searching for a missing kid, but you sit in your car the whole time. Maybe I should do one of those. You guys think I should do one of those? Like Terry Lynn? Think I should do one of those? Start off a stream, T Lurchin, right? Call it TL Lurchin. Not searching, Lurchin. We'll do a stream where we're Lurchin, where we're sitting in our car and we just talk. I'm local. It only takes me 2 minutes to walk out my door and get to the spot, but I'm going to sit in my car for 7 hours and talk to y'all pretending to search. Crowdsource. Well, it was a shout out to her because, I save my singing for the end. That girl, she saves her singing for the whole time. Because when you're sitting in a car, you can only talk about so much, Just saying, go watch your last one. Y'all think I'm playing. That's why I came out with the video a few days ago about the Sebastian Rogers case and how it's just a money grab for anybody that even. It's sad. They're using a missing child. This is the thing that I don't understand. You got people out here like me. You got people out here like me that are boots on the ground, that are out here really doing stuff. How often do you guys see me sitting in a car? How often do you guys see me sitting in a car? And that's what I don't understand is you got people out there like that exploiting a missing child's name. Instead, you should be out here doing what we're doing. She had a great example because we used to do some searching for Sebastian too. But when you're using a kid's name to sit in a car, pretend that you're crowdsourcing or searching, and you're just raking in the money for, quote, really good ink. Y'all, I don't even stay in hotels. I sleep in my damn car most of the time because I would rather take that $200 or $300 that I could just sleep real comfortable in a hotel room. Instead, I make sure that covers another trip, or that covers supplies, or that covers this or that. And it's sad when people can exploit anybody. Basically, a tragedy of another loved one or a family, and make people think that you're really doing boots on the ground. And it's sad because I'm so thankful for every freaking penny because I know without any of those pennies I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing or be where I'm at. And it's sad because when we were searching, I literally had to drive 3 hours each way, search, get maybe 2 hours of sleep, and do it again, and do it again, and do it again. And this person can literally walk outside their door, be there in 2 minutes, and instead they sit in their car and continue to capitalize financially and selfishly off of somebody else's name instead of doing some real work. So the singing was a tribute to the Tlurchin out there. TL Urchin, because it's not searching, it's TL Urchin. Tlurchin. I don't know. Me and the crew might be getting back together to do some more searches for Sebastian because all of us are disgusted and have been disgusted at the lack of effort and awareness and compassion that these other quote Tlurchers have. And it really hurts our heart, man. It really hurts our heart because we it's go check out the show we did a few days ago. I had special guest Narc Divers, Busby Adventures. They were part of the search crew that we collected, ended up getting with. We had our own search crew in the beginning, and we just kept adding and adding and adding as the searches went on. And we're all heartbroken, not only at the people with the fake searches, but the people that continue to discuss the case and just continue to talk about the mudslinging and continue to keep the negative narrative going because it doesn't, you're not doing anything good when all you're doing is rehashing and talking about BS. You're not doing anything good for Sebastian. Now people enjoy it because they get them big YouTube checks, from the gifted memberships and the super chats and the woo 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 hoo 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 hoo, the pity. But this is the difference. When you all support me, and I'm going to do the contribution call outs here that I just seen come through. When you all support me, this is what you get from your support. Every show that I'm doing. It's not somebody sitting behind a keyboard and a desk saying, all right, let's get to work. When you have a bunch of people sending you stuff and literally you can just go live at a moment's notice, not have to be doing any of your own work, prep, conversations, discussions, meetings, or anything. What's the real work? Is this the real work? Driving 12, 15 hours one way, spending all day with meetings and calls and connections to try and deliver you guys the truth, to let you know what the real situation is instead of something that's just based off a Google map or an email. So when you want to know what you get, you know what you get. I show you what you get. It's all about community, the recycle of love. You should see these people's faces when I tell them how far I drive. You're from Indiana? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, you must be flying. No, I don't fly. I drive. Why? Because it's cheaper. I could easily fly. I could easily stay at a hotel. I could easily do all these things to be comfortable as shit. But it's about the maximum and using what is there to maximize it. It's always the two, three, four birds with one stone. That's always what I try and do. That's the difference.
Tammy Jeffrey Davis, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate your contribution to the community, and thank you for becoming a member. We are going to be having a special members live. I think everybody said the worst day for rain is tomorrow, so it might be tomorrow actually, but it's going to be either tomorrow or the next day. And speaking of another imposter, we're going to be going through that in that members only. Now, I've mentioned some things in the most recent shows. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, and you remember, you're about to. It's not good. Tammy Jeffrey Davis with the $10 super chat. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you so much for your contribution and your support, not only to me, but for the community, because with your contributions, it not only allows me to be able to be here, to be on location, to be able to do these things, to even have these conversations with these people, to be here to get information, to be here to conversate. And it's a beautiful thing because in turn, that allows everybody from the community to enjoy, to be filled in, to understand, to have knowledge, to have a deeper thought process. All of these different things that we bring to you because of the contributions, it benefits the whole community, not just the person that made the contribution, but the person that's just sitting in chat that might not even say anything. And it also benefits the person that might not know about us that comes across this later on down the road. A year, 2 years, 10 years, who knows? But it benefits everybody because we're all about understanding, we're all about information, and we're all just trying to make sense out of everything. And so when you make these contributions, it allows me to be able to do these things, which then in turn allows the community to have more understanding from here on out. So really, it is a humongous contribution. And I don't just say that, I mean it, because it's not only about us, it's about the community and everybody outside that community that might be part of the community one day. It's on a deeper level over here. It's on a deeper level. All right, you guys, let's get back to the vehicle. I think he's mad because I think he knew who I was talking to. The guy that used to count your money. Oh, shit. We'll be back here, though. I have a feeling, you know what, guys? I have a feeling we're going to be back here this week sometime later on when it's getting a little, when it's the sun's setting. Guess what? When somebody stole your peaches, I was already on my way home. All right. Give me 1 second. Let's just take a look down here real quick. All right, we're good there. Excuse me. All right, let's get this notification set up. We're going to set it up for ouch. Let's make it what time is it? Let me see what time it is. I want to make sure I have enough time to eat, take a shower. I got to make this phone call with this guy and have a little bit of prep time. So let me see what time it is when we get in the vehicle. Let's get this thing started up. All right, hold on. Excuse me. I think I'm getting dehydrated because my I can't even clear my throat.
Ugh. All right. Let's see. It's 2:38. Well, let's go ahead and get this notification set for you guys. Hold on. Well, that 30, 40 minutes I let the car run was a waste because it's boiling hot in here again. All right, hold on 1 second. Oh, hold on. There's another contribution call out. Christine S. $25 Cash App. Thank you so much. And do you see where I'm coming from, you guys? Like the contribution that comes through here, it's not just for me. It's for you. It's for everybody. It's for even all the people that may come across this later on. All right, let me get this thing fired up. Hopefully the mobile studio will be working, and while I'm on my way back, I will get that stuff uploaded, and we might be having a highlight coming out, but in the meantime, let's see here. Is it not working? Okay, there we go. I just have to wait for it to kick on. Oh, shoot. Alright, so here's this. Alright, 1 second here. So it's just going to be a general noti. Alright, hold on. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Just give me one moment here. Alright. Sorry, I can't see your guys' chat right now. I apologize. Just give me a few moments here. We'll get this thing set for you. Alright, so I'm gonna make it for I'll make it for 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. No, let's do 45, just to cut it in between. Because I feel like making it for 8, but then 7:30. Alright, hold on. Alright, so here's this. Alright, 7:40. 6:40. You know what? We'll make it for 7:30. 7:30 Eastern. All right, so there's that. Now let me drop it in chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, so now let's go back here. And it's just a general notification. I'll update the title and all that stuff later. All right, so is it going to show up? I got it set. There it is. All right. Here's the link for tonight. Here's the link for tonight. We'll be back 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. We're going to be going into all that. I think I'm going to see, let me see. I think iPhone Guru. We'll see. I'll have to see what's up over there, too. All right, you guys. I am going to head out, get cleaned up, get readied up. 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. I should be good. If I do have to bump it back, I'll just be bumping it back like 15 or something. But I really highly doubt it. I think it just depends on this phone call. But I don't think that phone call is going to be too long. All right? But who knows? But I want to say thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for being a good human. Thank you for the 150. And thank you for being beautiful souls on this planet. There's one reason we're here and we're blessed to be on this planet, and it is to be that beautiful soul. And I'm so lucky and fortunate to be surrounded by so many. I appreciate you guys. We're going to be hitting it heavy tonight. Have a peaceful, positive afternoon. Hashtag justice for Micah. We're going to keep fighting. Thank you all. We'll see you later tonight. Peace.
3. Can you let a supervisor know that I have a case report with an arrest attached?